when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Hey! I hope y'all's on here. I always time it and then it takes me forever to get going. I downloaded all kinds of stuff and I don't know if it's here now, but hopefully it is. How are y'all? Hello, Borrowed Angel, Millie Arian. Hello, Millie. I didn't realize that was you last night that bought the memberships. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful, and you know I am. Nico Jetcat. Lolly, hello, Lolly, Lolly, beautifully broken. I love that name. She's so fancy. She's broken, she says, but it's still beautiful. That can make her. They just can't. She's one of them type it. You can crush her up in 1,000 pieces, and she's still shining bright and beautiful. Angel Loader, how are you, honey? Mark Kasler. Oops. Hold on. I might mess your name up because it went crazy. I was trying to read it. Kessler, yeah. That's what I thought. Debbie Ann, hello. My dogs are in here, so hopefully they'll won't be too mean. I might have to interrupt a couple times. I don't have a sitter today. That girl 77, hello. Smiley Stories World, well, hello, honey. And Shaker Fist Smith. Oh wow. I just was sending you an email about your birthday. Check it out. Okay. Martha Larrabee, girly. Sage Sleuth said, "Hey, pretty lady. I can't stay long, but I wanted to stop in for a few minutes and say hi." Well, thank you, Sage. I'm pretty much just going to go over some of the facts and go show the TBI find newsroom and read some of that, and go to the summerwells.com and read some of that. And then, like, anybody could put their 2 cents in or whatever. If it, I don't want. There's only certain people I'll allow up on my panel, and most of y'all's good. I just don't want nobody coming arguing or nothing. Rosemary Tom, hello. There's Millie again. Or Emmy. Me, hello. Forget me not, hello. Berries and cream. I love that name too. All right. Kim Holmes, hello, honey. I'm trying to catch up. Let's see. I think I got y'all. Deborah Ann, I already said hello, but I'll say it again. Hello. All right. Bear with me for my dogs are on my lap and all that. I think most everybody has been in here. Wondering Hearts, hello. And Rosemary Tom, hello. Good to have you. And those that don't know me, I'm Valerie. My channel's Lean on Me. And I got here because I came to YouTube because of Summer Wells. And it all started in the beginning. I started a channel to expose the ones that were, what do you call it? Just taking advantage of the case, and wasn't really, they was showing Summer stuff every day, and then a lot of speculation. I'm guilty of speculating myself, but I just want to try to stick with the facts and what we do know and refresh everybody on some of the things, or teach some of the people of what has show who Summer is and what's happened and all that for those that's new. Hey, lean on me. Hey, grubby goat, grubby goat. I love that. Jack of all trades. Hello, Rosemary Time. Hello. Shakes a fist. I love it. Shake, shakers, shakes her fist. Smith shakes her, shaker, shakes her fist. Autumn breeze. Hello, Sweet D. Hello. I think I just watched your video, Sweet D. Maybe I'm getting mixed up. If you're the same one that makes videos, I don't know. I spoke too soon, did I? Autumn, Tracy Nelson. Hello, lucky girl. Hi to the mods in chat. I don't know if all my mods is here yet, but I think they're most of them. Before we ever start this off, I'm on a side note here. Our flies in the coastlaw really, truly needs some prayers. I don't want to put her business out there, but please, y'all, again, I asked you last night and I asked you again today to say a little prayer for flies in the coastlaw. She's really having struggles in her family right now. And I think I'm caught up with that. And what else? Where do I go first? I figure we'll go straight to so I don't really oops, I thought I turned those off. Oh no, here it goes. I thought I turned my Facebook notifications off, but they're coming through. But it's okay. I'll mod for you until they come. Okay, I'll let you be a mod, Sage. I trust that. And then that way, if yeah. Let me pop it on here. I gotta do it from over here on my phone. Thank you. I think Millie's here, but I don't know who else yet, so let me find your comment and hit the button.
Thank you.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I hate when I do that. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to be more professional tonight, y'all. Instead of a goofball, we'll do that later. All right, let me find her. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm so slow at this. All right. Thank you, Sage Sleuth, a lot. I got you, I believe. All right. And if you have to go, that's fine too. So just and I'm kind of worried. I'm not been on the. People are a little bit mad at me right now, so I'm hate going live. I can't stay for long. Okay, working on the upper live that I do soon. Okay, honey. Yeah, you and Millie know when I have to step away and chat. Yes. God is love. Hello and hello. I'm sorry, y'all. There's my living my best life at 60. I love that. My baby apple juice, you all. But I heard apple juice gets you energy, so I might need that to get through it. I mean, I'll just, I found it on the internet, so it might not be true. I figured it couldn't help nothing better than pop. But it's like a kitty size. And then I got this, got them both cold. I got this Outlet watermelon. I'm trying to slow off the pop a little bit. Let's see. Prayers going up for flies and family. Thank you, Rosemary. I've been here since the day Summer went missing, seeking truth. Shake your fist. Thank you. I had some rose juice today. Ooh, I bet that is wonderful. Smelly story. Where you find that at? I would love to get that. I love all that kind of stuff, but I didn't think I would like aloe in water, but I like it. Homemade chocolate cake and homemade icing. I'm trying to make him marry me. Oh, he will. You just keep making that food. They say closer to a man's heart's to his stomach. So there you go. If you follow see, I always before I think of the words, my mind goes faster than my thought. My mouth goes faster than my brain sometimes. Kundalini, I think, is what it's called. Pretty much yoga things like the the chakras. They say you have a second stomach. Your second heart is in your stomach, so that's why you get gut feelings. I always thought that was pretty neat. So when you have gut feelings, it's kind of like it's connected to your heart. Your stomach is, or something like that. Y'all, I'm crazy. All right, let's get this party started. I'm gonna be sharing first the TBI newsroom, and I'm slow at reading, so I'm just gonna run through the important parts of it as I'll show it on the screen as well. Maybe, hopefully. And there it is. All right. I hate when my computer's does I need to learn how to use my computer just a little bit better, y'all. It's like I'm trying to raise this page up so I can hit share at the bottom of my StreamYard. I hate when it does this. It's not the first time, and it probably won't be the last time. Let me try to resize my page or something. I don't know why it does that. Down there where you hit share, it's not visible right now. So I gotta grab this box and try to shift it up somehow. Oh, it makes me so mad. And it only does it sometimes. I'm so sorry, y'all. Let me go out and try it again. No, now I can't even close the darn thing. Oh my goodness. My little window is shifted and I can't grab a hold of it and move it anywhere for some reason. I have a touch screen, but it's not doing right. Oh my goodness, it makes me mad. Bear with me. I'm gonna play a song while I'm doing this, y'all. I'm so sorry. I gotta get it fixed. I can't do nothing, I don't think. Oh, I'm stuck. My Atlanta. I'm gonna throw it. Let's see here. Nah, technology is not my forte. I can't grab the box and move it. Oh my lord, what is going on here? I feel like a big dummy right now. It's happened before. It has definitely happened before to me. Let me see if I can do that. I don't know. I'm stuck right now. The devil, the devil is trying to get me or something, y'all. It's like it's stuck on my screen and it's not froze, but I mean it's kind of froze, but it's really not. Bear with me. I just gotta raise it up just a little bit so I can hit the button that says share or exit, either one. I'm so embarrassed right now. This is ridiculous. It really is. I can't see my chat or anything. So if y'all right here, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm wasting too much time. I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness, y'all. Why does it drop down like that? And it won't move. I might have to leave. Just stay right here, y'all. I might have to leave and come right back in. I don't know what to do. Oh my lord, I'm stuck. It's not really frozen. It's just like the square that the box that pops up is like stuck where I can't see it say share and stuff. Let me see if I can move my toolbar down out of the way. No, I can't even do that. What is happening here, y'all? I'm gonna try to pull the whole folder up, page up. Oh, maybe this might work. Get it way up to the top. No. I'm embarrassed right now. I kind of am and I kind of ain't. There's technical difficulty that I can't really do anything about right now. This is crazy, y'all. And this is the first time I had my folders, my tabs ready, and everything. I'm so mad right now. I wish I could see you. Let's see if I can scoot this box to the side, maybe. Oh my gosh, I really can't. I can't do nothing with it. Let me try to leave my chat and come back, I guess. I don't know. I mean, leave the stream. I'm going to try to leave. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I think I fixed it though. I'm so sorry about that. I really am. I gotta go, but y'all have a great night. Thank you. Thank y'all for hanging in there with me. Some of y'all. I hope this works this time. I think it will though. My goodness. I was like, what in the world? There's something wrong. Oh my gosh. I'm getting really upset at done it again. I guess it's not meant for me to do this. Hold on, please. Hold on, please, you guys. Why is it doing that? One second. Oh, I'm getting mad. Can't even hear me or see me, and I was talking away. Alright, here's what happened. So when I go to share, the tab or the video or whatever, a different tab is what I was doing, the box pops up really big, right? So to hit share is at the very bottom of that box. Well, it's under my toolbar, and I tried to click on it and raise it up or move it or and all that. Alright. And it wouldn't work, so I guess I'm not gonna show you the, thing, and I'll just go to it and read a little bit of the narrative of what's going on. I can't believe that why it's doing that. It's so weird, but I'll just use it I'll just read it from my phone. I'm afraid. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you was talking to me. Alright, so this is for the people that's not familiar with summer whales, or it may be if you missed something. So I'm just gonna read it straight from my phone because evidently I can't share my screen tonight. It's screen a minute. See if you had your font set too large or the screen reduce it. Yeah, I don't think I do. I thought maybe it was like, you know how you zoom in or whatever? I thought maybe that was what it was. It might be what it was, actually. Not the fonts, but the zoom. It's alright. I'm scared to try it. I'll practice next time and do it. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I had it kind of zoomed in so I can read the chat, but I always do that, so I don't know. Alright, let's just go over all the things real quick. I can actually probably see it better up here. Okay. I would love to share the screen. I'm afraid that you won't be able to see me, but I can see the comments over here, so it's fine. Okay, so if y'all want to get credible information about summer, then I suggest you go to the TBI newsroom, and or it's called tbinewsroom.com. Most of y'all already know that, but there's some that really don't. So this was written on June 16th, 2021, and it was updated on 11/15/22. I have went over this before, but I always like to go over it again for new people. Okay. Let me find her actually. That was the updated. Okay. At approximately 6:30 p.m. on June 15, 2021, Summer Wells, her name's Summer Wells Summer Moon Utah Wells, was reported missing from her home on Ben Hill Road in Beach Creek community of Hawkins County. At that time, no one imagined we would still be searching for her a year later. And now, it's in June, it'll be 2 years. So it's around 18 and a half months, I believe. And so I don't know why I wanted to find the actual first one. Let me see. I want to go over these question and answers, but first I'm going to I'll just tell you what the part I know. Okay. So around 6:20 something, say 6:30, Candace called Candace and Summer. Well, I don't know if I should tell like the planting flowers and all that, because I truly don't know if if it's true. So I'm just going to basically just go straight from what TBI says. So around 6:30, Summer's family called to report her missing, and that at that point in time she had been gone. It was around 6:30, June 15, 2021, and she had been gone about 20 minutes, 10 or 20 minutes. I never did get it clear, supposedly. So I'm not sure how long she had really been gone. It could have been hours for all we really know. We don't know. But we do know that no, we don't know much of anything, to be honest, but we do know that the 911 call came in at 6:20 something, around 6:25, 6:30. And then I guess that the and then I'll start reading this, okay? It says the investigation into the circumstances surrounding the disappearance of Summer Wells remained active and ongoing. In order to preserve the integrity of the investigation, we cannot discuss specifics. Unfortunately, we have new updates to provide publicly. Sorry, I get tongue tied, y'all. Should we develop new information that could help in locating Summer, we will notify the news media and public immediately. So, fingers crossed, if something happens, they really will hold to their word and notify immediately. It says the information released by the TBI throughout the investigation, including a list of frequently asked questions. Okay, and this was the first. This is on 1 year later, an update. At approximately 6:30 on June 15th, Summer Wells was reported missing from her home at Ben Hill Road in Beech Creek community of Hawkins County. At that time, no one imagined we will still be searching for her a year later. It's going on 2 years now. We've said it from the beginning of the case, it's outside of the norm. So for the TBI to say it's outside the norm, then this case is very much outside the norm. There are few clues as to what has happened to Summer, despite investigators doing everything they could, everything in their power to. I'm just going to verbatim y'all, but I won't sometimes if I mess up. To find answers, all possibilities are still being explored. Many of you have asked for details about what's been done in the last year. We can tell you that agents and detectives have worked thousands of hours on the case. Numerous search warrants have been executed, cell phone data has been analyzed, and I'm going to turn my chat on. And any other available digital evidence has been collected, searched, and documented. This includes the social media accounts of those associated with Summer. 3 large-scale ground searches have taken place in the last year, with assistance of more than 100 of 100, they didn't say 100, of 100 local, state, and federal agencies. Those searches don't account for the numerous and targeted searches the agents and detectives have done following the potential leads. So that's telling us people say they don't look. So now if they get a tip that they really think that's a credible tip, they're saying they do go look. And I have heard rumor that they very well go look. All right. Let's see if we got anything. Anybody want to input? Let's see. No. I hope I'm still on here, you all. Are you here? Okay. Hit that like button. Okay, y'all just talking among yourself. Millie, will you tell me if you're here still? Because my chat's kind of stuck. I don't know why it's on that screen instead of that screen. I fixed it though. You are loud and clear. All right, Sage. I tried. All right. Okay. Sometimes my phone goes off and I don't know how. It's very distracting. I thought I turned it off, but my Facebook on my computer, but I guess I didn't. I thought I silenced it. All right. Okay. We go back to the page. I just make sure we all still here. I know it seems kind of boring, but it's not boring. I want everybody to be able to take a screenshot of my thumbnail or do this one thing I'm going to show you here in a minute. You can actually download flyers yourself, but you may have to mark on them or update them. I haven't looked at it recently to make sure of like the age and stuff. They might have fixed it since I think they may have fixed it. I can't remember. But I was looking at that. I was gonna tell you all to. Oh, come on! I was gonna tell you all to go to the findsummerwells.com. But I had looked and it hadn't been updated in a little bit. So I mean, it's been added to, but there was certain places that wasn't updated, and I just hope someone's still updating it. You know. I think it was the flyer that it was had me thrown off. Something I just seen, but now I can't remember. All right, let's see. The person that's over the case is Hawkins County and TBI. I'm not sure who exactly truly has the lead. Usually in law enforcement, from what my understanding, that the county that the crime happened in or the report or whatever. Wherever it happens, usually the sheriff there has command, and a lot of times they will ask for help from TBI themselves, but sometimes FBI can take over if they don't think it's handled correctly. So I don't know where we actually stand on that, but I'm not for certain of that. And I hope I'm right. Y'all tell me if I'm right on what I just said about the law enforcement. So it's Hawkins County's case, and if they can invite TBI to take over, or if the FBI see something wrong, then they take over. Is that how it goes? I don't want to put out misinformation. So someone spotted Summer. Where? County, state, then FBI. Okay. It's super freezing in Texas. Who said Lady 7 Up? So someone spotted Summer. What do you mean, honey? I don't think so. Guys, love, I seen your comment. Who's mad at me? It's no big deal. It's not really that they're mad at me. I don't think they just don't like my style. It's okay. I don't like my style. Shoot, well, I'm not so stylish. I'm like Billie Eilish. All right, sorry. I gotta get back to serious. 76 people and 44 likes. Come on, people. Oh, well, you don't have to force them to like me in power for truth, but I wish. Amy Lou Who said, one question I'd like to know: if TBI collected the clothing from Summer Changed Our Love. Okay. I do not think they did. Now, I do know they took a lot of Summer's clothes, but I don't know which clothes. They could have. I would like to know that too. But I do remember that Don and Candace both said they took a lot of Summer's clothes out of the house. Go beat him up. It's okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, go back and see what else they said. I just like pretty much the updates, but I also want people to know and I don't want to tell, all of it, but, Dr. Phil featured it on his show too back in October 2021 or November. Now I can't remember. Well, I'll find out in a minute. Okay, so I just want to go over these questions real quick, y'all. What the public has asked and what they have answered, and then we'll move on to something. Okay. Is that where it starts? Yeah, I could read on more, but I'm not going to. But I implore you to go to the tbinewsroom.com and then you can type Summer Wells, but I think it kind of just pops up there. I don't. It did for me, but it could be because I just looked at it. Like sometimes you're the last, it'll pop up the last thing you looked at. I can't remember how it works, but it is called. Let me double check this. What it's called, y'all. The tbinewsroom.com, and if you have to, you can search Summer Wells, but I don't think you do. All right. All right, here's the question. Here's the updated it says below is the updated list of frequently asked questions regarding the investigation. Is this considered a code case? No. Investigative work continues to occur almost daily. So that makes me feel better. This is the updated one. Is the Amber Alert still active? Yes. The Amber Alert remains active until the child is located. When was Summer last seen? Her mother reports seeing her on the afternoon of June 15th at their home on the 100 block of Ben Hill Road. In order to preserve the integrity of the investigation, we will not be providing additional information regarding the timeline. You all, you know what's it's sad that I can almost say this verbatim and not read it. Have you searched the home and property around the residence? Yes, more than once, including the basement, crawl space, all vehicles, the outbuildings, the barrels. I want you to pay close attention. They specifically said all vehicles. That means that school bus, you guys. I've heard a lot of people wondering about the school bus. They searched it. The camper, they searched it. Okay, let me go back. So they did the basement, the crawl space, all vehicles, outbuildings, that means sheds, the barrels, because the room were the red barrels. So all the barrels were searched, and other items located on the property. Additionally, canine teams specializing in a variety of search methods also were utilized. Next question. Have you searched the phones and computers belonging to the Wells family? Yes. Working alongside the Hawkins County Sheriff Office, the FBI, numerous subpoenas and search warrants have been obtained, resulting in any available digital evidence being collected, searched, and documented. This includes social media accounts. So they took anybody, what they call it, associated with Summer or, around Summer. They took their social media accounts. I think that's what they're saying, and they searched everybody's accounts. They went down rabbit hole. We know that Trace Labs volunteered to come in. They had like a contest to see if they could find out anything, and they didn't find anything. They specialize in like searching the whole dark web and everything, so they didn't find anything either that we know, that is reported. They might have found something, but it's not been told to the public. Have you analyzed your? Have you analyzed cell phone data? No, they just answered that, but they answered again. Yes, cell phone data, cell phone tower data have been analyzed. So they have what they call a cell phone dumps. So a dump is where they can track out any phone that was connected to the tower. They can get every phone that went through there. They can track down any phone that went through there. I guess that's how it works with the IP numbers. And it's called a cell phone dump. I don't know exactly how it works, but they know who was in the area as long as their phone was connecting. Have you searched the flower beds? They are not there. There was not a flower bed. Summer's mother and grandmother stated that she was planting flowers with them shortly before she was last seen. The flowers were planted in pots, and yes, the pots were examined. How many ground searches have been conducted? 3 large-scale searches have occurred. Dozens of other targeted searches have been conducted over the last year as a result in the investigation following up on leads. Sorry, y'all. Gotta take a drink. Somebody's in there crying, singing along. One of my dogs is singing. Sound like he's crying for a minute. Have you searched the waterways in the area? Now, this one's a little tricky because I don't see how they could have searched all the waterways in Tennessee because there's creeks, lakes, ponds, small little fishing ponds that's way down hollers that nobody even sees. But they said yes. Dive teams were brought in to search bodies of waters in the area on several different occasions. So maybe they searched all that they know of, and hopefully that's true and they've searched a lot of it. Have you conducted aerial searches? The answer is yes. Numerous searches have been there go throwing words. Numerous searches from the air have been completed. Additionally, drones were used to map the area and to pinpoint bodies of water as well as other points of interest. Now that's kind of I like going into the question to see exactly what they're saying. They said, yes, numerous searches from the air have been completed. Additionally, drones were used to map the area and pinpoint bodies of water as well as any other points of interest. So anywhere they think that they could look and possibly from tips or whatever, leads or whatever, they have searched with drones and even over top of the bodies of water. Will additional searches be conducted? Investigators will continue to search points of interest as they are developed, as well as follow up on all tips regarding Summer's whereabouts. Sometimes this wording gives me hope. Have you collected and reviewed surveillance videos? Yes, we've collected surveillance photos and videos from a variety of locations. Additionally, the entire area was canvassed in effort to locate any residential cameras that weren't voluntarily reported. Okay, let me read this one again. Sorry, y'all. We have collected surveillance photos and videos from a variety of locations. Additionally, the entire area was canvassed in effort to locate any residential cameras that weren't voluntarily reported. Please keep in mind that Beach Creek area of Hawkins County is very rural, with few businesses and no traffic cameras, but I shortened it. Have you, let me check the thing real quick, y'all. See where y'all at. Everybody's good? Uh-oh. I'm not mad. I'm not for them, but I hope he didn't go back to jail for the voice. What's going on, y'all? Thank you, Lip Lock. I'm just seeing that, y'all. Need a diver. Also search waters. Yes. Okay, I remember that. Yes. Remember Cam talking about that. I seen that about her saying that about Donna, and I got freaked out for a second. I thought, uh-oh, did he go to jail today? All right. Thank you. All right, I'm almost done with this, y'all. All right. Let's see, where is it? That's a pretty funny one, though. But I mean, it's a serious question that someone's asking. Have you questioned the parents? I love that one. Yes, both. Yeah, and it says, well, sorry, I ran it together. Yes, both have been questioned for more than once. Sorry, y'all. Have you questioned others that were in the home at the time Summers went missing? Yes, Summers' brothers had been interviewed, along with others who stayed in the home in the months before her disappearance. So that would mean people like Jose, Allie, all them, that whole bunch, Marlena, anybody that had been staying there, Grandma, whoever Grandma had up. Have you questioned the neighbors and searched their property? Yes. So they're saying they searched all the neighbors' properties. I don't know what they consider a neighbor. The very next door neighbor or 5 house down neighbor, 3 house down neighbor. I don't know. Is there evidence that Summer was abducted? Oh, let me go back for a minute. We do know that they were down by Fred's and stuff, so maybe they went a pretty good ways. Is there evidence that Summer was abducted? The answer, no. No, I don't say that. Sorry. I hate when I do that. Abducted. None that we've developed at this stage. However, we continue to investigate all possibilities. So they didn't, there's no evidence. Is there evidence of it? And they said none. But none that we've developed at this stage. However, we continue to investigate all possibilities. So, y'all, they really don't know hiding their hair by this. They don't know nothing. No evidence, no leads. Unless they just answering this way to, keep it and they might know something we just don't know. Is the FBI involved? Yes. They have been involved since the Amber Alert was issued. So that's a big question that a lot of people have. They hear the FBI's in on it, but the card, it's going to say it. I'll just read it. Additionally, the first week, the FBI Child Abduction Rapid Deployment CARD team responded to the area. FBI agents continue to assist with the investigation. This is about the truck, and this is a good little. They got very clear on this one. Why did you release the information about the Toyota truck? An individual who travels through the area regularly. Sorry, hold on. They're going to clip me like Ziggy. An individual who travels through the area regularly as a part of the job stated that he recalls possibly seeing a 1998 to 2000 maroon or red Tacoma with a full bed ladder rack and white buckets in the truck bed. The individual stated that the truck might have been parked in the area of Beach Creek Road and Ben Hill. So if I picture it in my mind, it would be like right there where you turn in from Beach Creek onto Ben Hill. That's where I would picture it, All right, but that don't mean that's where it was parked, but it's kind of the description I gather. In the late afternoon to early evening on either Monday, June 24th or June 14th or Tuesday, June 15th. That vehicle was not captured on surveillance cameras. In an effort to cover all bases and identify the driver, the TBI, in agreement with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI, released the vehicle's description. Our hopes was that the individual might have information that could help the investigation. The driver has not come forward, nor have the hundreds of vehicles reported to us as let me back it up. The driver has not come forward, nor have the hundreds of vehicles reported to us as matching the description. Oh, has none of them panned out. There you go. Sorry, got that all crazy. All right, so that was pretty much it. And then it showed some pictures of their search areas. Y'all can go look at it anytime. I don't know how many of you all do follow the TBI newsroom, but I suggest you keep an eye on it because sometimes they update it or they might change something. I mean, nothing's really changed. They have updated it a couple times. Katie Kitty, I don't know if it has it on here. Let me look. I'm just kind of looking to see if they actually say why this case has got a Amber Alert on this website, but I know that they usually it says about the child being kind of in danger or something. It says, let's see. Uh, sorry, y'all. Let me read her description real quick. Summer has blonde hair at the time that she went missing. Summer has blonde hair, blue eyes. She stands 3 foot tall, which I say she's a little closer to 4 foot or maybe even a tad over. I doubt it though. I say she's still around 3 foot something and weighs approximately 40 pounds, and she might be thinner and she might be bigger. We don't know that. It depends on how her care if she was still around. She was reported last seen wearing gray pants, pink shirt, and was possibly barefoot. So they don't know if she had shoes on or not. I guess she had a lot of pairs of shoes and they didn't know. I'm sorry, my dogs are barking, y'all. I'll have to put them to fix them up here in a minute. At that time, the circumstances of her, I already read that. So they didn't say 100% sure if they know she was barefoot. Now, we seem to jump straight to the conclusion that Summer was barefoot, right? Well, they said possibly. I try to go with their words because when they write these things out, they're very particular of the wording and what they say and how they use it. So now, I can probably my dog's snoring down here. I could probably look up, but I don't know if I'm gonna try to see if I can see it, you all. I'm slow at typing. See if it pops up. I googled why was the Amber Alert issued. It says what same old thing. So I don't know. I'm not sure why exactly. I remember reading it, but I don't want to tell y'all wrong. It was something about. Well, I watched it on one of the videos. One of the press the briefers things. It said that they issued the Amber Alert because they didn't get any information, but something about the qualification. There we go. Flies on the coastline said the qualifications in. Let's see if it won't let me click on it. Shoot. But there you all can click on it and see what the qualification is. But I couldn't reasons why Amber Alert would be called FPR. Oh, can I see that right? Let me see if I called FPR. The reasons why Amber Alert would be called FPR. Y'all asking me questions I don't know nothing about. I do here. Well, I don't know about in her case, but usually, a lot of times it had to be a vehicle. Maybe the red truck helped, but I don't think it was told, so I don't think it was that. Never mind about that. I don't think the red truck was a thing yet when Amber Alert came out. But usually it's like something about a vehicle. Okay, here's Kim Holmes. It says, 1, a person of age 17 or younger. 2, child is in immediate, there it is, in immediate danger of bodily harm. So let me stop right here. I think since I'm speculating on this part, but I'm pretty sure this is why that she got an Amber Alert is because they really truly either think she was taken or she was wandering in the woods. Either way, she's in immediate danger of bodily harm because not only there's people, if someone took her, she could be in big, scary harm or whatever. I'm bad with words. But if she's out lost in the terrain, she's definitely in harm's way as well. Number 3, there is a description of the abductor or vehicle. Number 4, quest for another quest from another state for abduction. Active. Oh, sorry. A request from. I think that's what it says. Quest from another state for activation. I think they give her too much credit. I don't know, Kiki. I try not to think of the bad things. I do. I try my best not to speculate and think of. I just want them to be. I just wish in a perfect world, but it's not a perfect world. Yes, thank you for sharing that with me. That was a good question. That I know, but I didn't know how to word it, and I didn't know why they issued summers. You know, but my guess is because the immediate danger, and maybe now the vehicle description. From my knowledge, it didn't come out right away. Not before the Amber Alert, at least. And number 4, request from another state for activation where is direct identified. Nexus, the state of Texas, and information was conveyed. Conveyed the time of request by TBI. Sorry. And if you remember that the land was up for sale, so there was a lot of people looking at it. Yeah, Dobbs had actually the land wasn't for sale anymore. Dobbs property was bought. So they had previously been for sale, but once he bought it, it was bought, right? So I don't know if there's other places. I'm pretty sure there was other areas on Beacon Hill, but before that, I don't know if people were still looking at it because after it was purchased by Dobbs or what. Thank you, Kim Holmes, for sharing that with me. Because I couldn't get to click on it. I'm not the sharpest. I do try, though. And what else was I going to talk about? Oh, I was wanted to talk a little bit about how much people grow and stuff. And I'm going to do this real quick. How tall? Wait, what's it called? Okay, never mind. Hold on. What's the measurements of a 7-year-old girl in America? What's the average size of a 7-year-old girl in America? 7-year-old girls, both boys and girls, range from 45 to 50 inches, according to the CDC. By the time they reach the age of 9, the average height is between 48 and 50 inches. Like younger children, girls in this age group generally have a wider weight than boys. So let's see what that. Let me do my math real quick. 12. So it's like I said, I'm close to 4 foot. She's probably about close to 4 foot. But everybody grows different too. Let me see how much 45 to 54 inches is in feet. Convert. I should have went to some website I had to do that. Conversion. Let's see. Did it not tell me? No. In feet, how much is 49 inches?
49 inches is equivalent to 4 feet 1 inch.
So she could be around 4 foot now. I'd say almost 4 foot, but she probably is. It depends on how her daddy's tall, so I say she's grew a lot in almost 2 years, you guys. If she's around. It don't really say weight because they don't really ever discuss weight that much because the weight part it's harder to like I said, it depends on how much they eat, their diets, and all that. So just under 4 foot, 4.5 foot. Wait, I knew what they were. I knew what you were saying. Thank you. Oh, Kiki. Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking. Liplock said, in my opinion, one reason for the confusion regarding the Amber Alert for summer is the contradiction between the requirements and what we have been told Ellie believes happened. Yep. Yeah, it could be it too, Liplock. That sounds very large. I feel like Ellie truly thinks that something ran off, though. That's what I kind of get aggravated about it because I feel like they just look at her as lost in the woods. But I may be totally wrong. But I feel like that's what they think, and they're narrow minded into thinking no matter what anybody says and stuff, they just want to. The possibility that she wandered off in the rugged terrain. And I'm like, can you just look? Can you just get off Ben Hill and look? But I don't know. They probably do. Just, I don't know. My baby's fixing to turn 7 in April, and he is 4 foot, 4.5, and almost 56 pounds. Okay. See, she could be that big, y'all. She could be that big or, in the average of that. I've always heard girls grow faster than boys. I have too, especially in height, Kiki, or Kiki's eyes. My daughter will be 3 foot in 8th grade. I know. 4 foot. Wait, hold on. Let me see that again. 4'3" in 8th grade. Yeah, that was me in school. I think, the 6X kids' clothes. I wore that in 6th or 7th grade. I was tiny. And I caught up now. I'm not. They know more than what they are saying, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of times I do. I'm the yo-yo flip-flopping wearing yo-yo flip-flopper. It just. I will say this right now. I don't like to point the fingers and say, you did it. But I do speculate. And actions sometimes speak louder than words. And there's times that I thought, ooh, Candace is hiding something. Oh, yeah, big time. And then Don isn't. I don't think he knows a thing. And then he gets on YouTube and says weird things or won't. What I was explaining last night, you ask him a question and he goes around the whole question. It's like a train going down the track, right? And then there's a dog in the track, but this train it jumps plumb off the track and goes on another track to keep from hitting the dog. On it jumped the track and just smoothed on sailing down the tracks. That's what it's crazy. Criminal Minds. So the percentage was she in when she disappeared. Could you get a better idea of her size now? What was the percent? She was 3 foot tall, 3 3 foot tall and 40 pounds, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's what she was. Around 40 pounds, 3 foot tall. Let me double check that. I don't want to tell nobody did it wrong. I have it like on my computer. I don't know why I'm looking in here. A lot of times she's my screensaver a lot and she'll pop up. Right now it's showing Jody's curtain. Oh shoot, that's funny, y'all. Oh, I was wanting to write missing flyer. Well, it will say on that findsummerwales.com, but I want to keep y'all on the current thing, so that's why I recommend you go to the TBI newsroom and always just check. I wonder if they owed money to someone who fed up with excuses and took her, and whoever it is, they know, but he is powerful and dangerous. I'm going to play y'all a little clip of somebody. I'm not going to show it. But this scared me. I listened to this. Let me check her thing real quick and make sure before I move on. Okay. Oh, I can't even see it. Hold on, you guys. I gotta get to where I can see it. They did update it and they put age 6, but they left the size the same. So when she went missing, she was 40 pounds and 3 foot tall. I was right. So now she's more around 4 foot something, maybe right around, I'd say right about 4 foot, just maybe a tad over, but yeah, it's weird. I'm debating on that photo, the milk photo. I think that's a spring photo of a summer. I really do, but I'm probably wrong. Which makes me wonder. Nobody ever really clarified. I don't think anybody ever really clarified that was on the way home, did they? Or they might have over on Unmasked, But I'm not 100% sure that they actually clarified that the milk photo was actually on the way home. I missed that part of them actually, testifying to that or stating that the milk photo was actually that day on the way home. I don't think anybody ever actually said that. We assumed it, but maybe I'm wrong. I still don't think the milk jug photo video has anything to do. I don't either, Millie. I don't. I don't think it's a darn thing. And that's, and then I could even see H's reaction when he got asked about it because, by the time Chris McDonough got there too, he had plenty of chances to talk about it. And he probably was like, "What milk? What milk?" And he's like, "Oh, and they might have got milk that day too, because he also had the seating arrangements messed up, didn't he? So, like, I don't think that photo was from that day. I don't. That's speculating. I'm gonna try not to. The news channel doesn't even mention it either. I know. Candace wouldn't even mention. I don't think Candace would even have mentioned the swimming pond at all if it wasn't for True. Whenever they come up missing, and True got online and said my brother went swimming that day and all that. I don't even think it was going to be mentioned because I don't think Dawn liked the idea of her leaving her boys at home and taking another kid swimming or fishing or whatever. I really don't. But that's speculation. I always want to tell y'all when I'm speculating. I believe Summer went missing the day before. Well, Blue Eye Webster, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Trevor, is his name Trevor or whatever his name, said that TBI confirmed that Summer was spotted from one of the surveillance places in Kingsport, I think, or one of the area towns around. So I think she was with them on that day. But, that's just hearsay. Until I hear it from TBI, it's not a fact. If Elliot has the original, they can determine if it was taken. You can't fake that if edited Photoshop. Well, what about uploading times? Like if it could be in your camera or your phone, and then you upload it to TikTok or wherever, or to a different device. I think there's ways to go around that, y'all. But there's that metadata, but I'm not sure. Usually that tells the location it's taken and the time it's taken. Walgreens. Theories, opinions, speculations only. Thank you, Flies. If H said that he propped Summer on the milk when he was... No, I got his love. I don't think he did, and I think he said he just put him in the middle. Pretty sure he said milk, what, he's like, oh, I think he put it in the middle. And then, but Summer was supposed to be in the middle, so how did he put it in the middle too? He said, I don't remember exactly, but it didn't make sense. I do remember that. Maybe I should listen to that one again. But I think they can tell technology, it's intense. Okay. I was wondering about that because, like, you can have an old picture, but I don't think the milk photo was, that day. But Candace also showed law enforcement that day pictures of the boy swimming. So I don't know. The milk jug picture has been altered so much over time. I know. Let's see what this one says. Yeah, if Ellie had the original, they can see the metadata. Not sure if they can get the video and photos from social media companies directly without a warrant either. Yeah, they definitely have to get warrants. I know for iPhones, but Candace had a prepaid Android phones at the time. But she also had a camera that came up missing, evidently, per Dawn. said he bought Candace a real nice camera, and it wasn't on the list of evidence, and he was worried about it. And also, a big TV wasn't on there either. So I don't know about that. That's kind of weird that he said that to me. To me, it was weird that he brought that up to us about the camera. Hi, Lisa. Do you want me to say hi? Hello. I said hi now. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa, a little tip to you. The YouTube will flag you for spam if you repeat the same exact word over and over. So, like, you can write hi, and then you can write hi, how are you, or hi, and put emojis. But if you keep putting the same thing, they'll boot you. They consider it spam. Sit down there, sissy. I believe Hunter was embellishing somewhat. Yeah, I wonder if it was a TV with internet, Alexa, that was recording the time. I know. I wondered about that too. But I think what they were doing was playing YouTube and stuff through their gaming system. But I could be wrong. But that's what I've always thought. Why does Candace keep lying about leaving 2 times after she got back from the swimming pond? Ask yourself that. Do we know 100% sure that she or is that like speculation? You know what I mean? Do we know that she left 2 times? And I think if it was me thinking, I thought, I always thought that Hunter came home with him, but I don't want to speculate, y'all. I'm trying to keep it straight facts, but yeah, I always thought that Hunter came home with him, but she didn't want to tell Dawn that's where she took off and left the Summer at home with the boys for a minute. That's my opinion. And something happened then while she was running Hunter back to the house. I always thought, man, speculating that Summer might have went to sleep, and so she thought it was safe. Grandma was there taking a nap. Summer was there taking a nap, and she might have took because it always says she went for a run. So my mind goes straight to taking Hunter back home because the comment that she made was, and I told him he was not. Here, our eyes get big. He wasn't coming to my house. You're going home. And that right there was like, ding ding. He went to her house. To me, that's how my brain thinks. There has been much speculation put out the facts. It's hard to keep facts straight for me. And I think the only reason why Candace would lie at all about the whole thing is because Dawn already knew, always worried that Summer was going to get hurt. And by Georgie, if he probably made threats, you better not get hurt. You better watch her, you know. So she was in fear, so she had to make up a story. But then again, it might be totally 100% true. But the helicopter mom thing, I think, is a little telling that part was a lie, in my opinion. All right. Hey, channel lover. Oh, from YouTube. Lan had to jump in chat. I do remember that they did put the photo out as the last photo. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Now, I've heard that too. And I'm pretty sure the cops looked at it. So, yeah, I think whenever there's the very first original photo, you can actually see either Don's reflection or a cop's reflection. It was like someone took this, and then they took her phone and took a picture like this. The very original is the picture of a picture. You can see like the shadow of whoever's taking the picture's face. They talked. They talked with him. Wait, no butterfly kisses. They talked with him until recent. Dawn and Candace couldn't comply or complete CPS qualifications. They pretty much lost him. That's what I think too. I haven't heard that, and I don't know. I haven't been like updating everything Dawn says, but yeah, I made a whole video about that. If you can't complain that someone's kidnapped your kids whenever they set a plan out and they signed the plan that they would get it done in the allotted time that they gave them. And I don't think they got none of it done except for some of the work on the house. I don't know though, because I'm not there. I don't know what they got done, but I think, but you can't say they kidnapped your kid if you didn't follow the rules. He agreed to that. He signed to that. Hello, Travel Mullins. It's like the barefoot. They don't 100% know she's barefoot now. We always say she was. Like some of it, you just don't know. They took Candace and Don's phone, and I think that's why they wanted to analyze them. Probably. You're probably right. Listening while I'm at the grocery store. Well, hello, Ricky Top. Hi, Ricky Top. Ricky Ticky Tavi. I'm just kidding. They have been. Has there been? Sorry. Has there been anyone that's seen Summer awake that day in the car? Horse stable, only seen the car. Tree trimmers, Hunter and Candace, Grandis, Allie's mom, and JSB all said asleep in the back seat. Yeah. I don't know about the tree trimmers, but I know the rest of the story. Exactly. I could have jumped through hoops regardless. Yep. I would have. It makes me mad. Like, don't come and say that they kidnapped your kid. Because was you not listening when they said you have to do these things? And then you signed to it and even went to court? And then you don't do it? And then you say they kidnapped your kid? Just saying. It's kind of, I mean, kind of silly, isn't it? Y'all. That's not kidnap. That's called losing your child to the state. It happens all the time. All the time. Dummy probably threatened the foster parents. Probably. I wonder about that. Why he what? Not no. I thought that, and then I thought, well, if he lost his rights, he has no right to talk to him. So he may not have threatened anybody. He probably just lost all his rights. That means communication from phone, social media, in person, all correspondence, letters, all that. Until they're all 18. Till all of them are 18 years old. That's what happens. And sometimes you can get a good lawyer and go try to fight back, but it don't look good. It don't. I mean, I tell you what, I would have been there when they said, "Son, I'm taking your boys." Addiction or not, I would sign myself into a place and got sober. I would have, and people all came in and helped with the house. And I heard someone say, not Dolly say the other day, they need to clean their yard. Their yard's way. It's like 99.7% better than what it was. And if it still looks like it needs cleaned up, then, Dolly should have seen it whenever it first happened. Remember all that stuff just laying everywhere, just anything and everything. I seen videotapes strung out down the hill. I seen toilet paper. I mean, you name it. It was outside. You don't wait till the due date. Yes, comes. I know. Yes, I love that. That's exactly how I was thinking the other day. You don't wait till the due date, and then when it comes, to your kids, this ain't like procrastination to research paper in school. Yep. I thought the same thing. I think, I don't know what they was thinking. I really don't. Like, you can't wait till a couple days before and get out of the hooscow. It's what I call jail, hooscow, and then have a good old time. And then think you had. They even gave him more time before they actually took the kids. So they gave him from October till I don't know when they took him. Actually, I can't say that. Never mind. They might have took him in October. Who knows? But you can't. You had almost 2 years on the um I think I looked it up. It was like a 12 to 18-month plan normally in Tennessee is what they asked you to complete. You have you're supposed to complete all your duties everything that you agreed to in 12 to 18 months time is what they had to complete it. I don't know where at, but if they didn't make no effort in all that time, that's not good. Then again, what if they did make effort and it's true? And we don't know, but I heard not, no, I heard that's not the case. Pity patty. I'm late, Floss. Yes, it has. If anybody wants to come up, you can. There's my co-case. Crystal, would you like to come up? I miss your face. Blue Wild Webster, I was thinking you could be, I was trying to think of your name. Even if your name was just Webster, it'd be pretty. You can then I thought of Billie Eilish and her Ocean Eyes song. I thought that'd be a pretty name, Ocean Eyes. I've been trying to think of you in a different name. I like your name now. I wish Dawn hadn't come back to YouTube. That's another thing. If they said don't get on YouTube, then don't get on YouTube. I love you too. I didn't know if you wanted to come up or not. If you do, I was going to send you the link behind the scenes because I don't want people being mean to me. If Dawn and Candace had shown any change, attempt, or desire, they probably would get them back. Your past follows you. Yeah, even if they done part of it, they would. If they would have done a little bit of what the main things, if they would at least signed into a program or worked a program, they would have already got. I think they would have either got an extension or they would have actually got them home and then could have done more outpatient stuff. And then again, because there's no criminal charges, but that don't mean they won't be now. That's what I was thinking. Like, they could be criminal charges coming now. I don't know. Don is on his own worst enemy. Yep. Sure is, Kim. Shinjili. Okay. Yeah, he sure is. I'll tell you. I just don't get it. Like, I really don't. Ah, look at my computer where I can't see nothing again. There we go. It went crazy earlier. I'm scared of it. Scared to do it again. I just did a. In my mind, I just did a. What's going on here? Hold on, bear with me, guys. There it is. In my mind, I just see my name and started singing "Lean on Me." I would never do that. My voice is kind of going crazy. All right, I got your thing. I'm gonna paste. All right. All right, I send it. Thank you for assisting me up here. Shoot. All right. Hopefully that link worked, Crystal. I sent it to your messenger. Look at that scribble back there. I hate that. I have got to paint in here. I've been putting it off. But it's actually painting's a good wintertime good thing to do in the wintertime. I think DW is scared and realized the script is being in the faces and looking for new friends. Yeah. I see what you're saying there. You know, the people that actually try and has real, true, 100% information on Summer's case, like in video, she saved it all and she done a very good. Well, there's a couple she done so good, and he didn't even. I don't think he even wanted to go there. He'd rather go, and I'm not. And I love Miss Daisy, but he'd rather go to a channel that speculates than in it. She don't speculate. She will repeat and ask her audience, which I understand what she does. I'm not trying to be mean, y'all, but she'll hear a rumor or whatever, or see a video that's something bad, like the true one that I hate so bad, and then play it on her channel for everybody to see what their opinion is. And I understand that. I understand her wanting everybody's opinion and stuff, but I don't agree with all of it. I told her she needed a filter. She needed to put a filter on it. You know, I love Miss Daisy, and I can't tell her how to run her channel. And it's a graphic true crime channel. It's graphic. I don't know if it worked, Crystal. Double check. I don't know what happened. I might have to drop it in the chat and then delete it. I don't have to invite people up. I'll just drop it down here. I might have did it wrong just now. I'll just drop it in the chat like an amateur. But I'm very picky. Just don't write nothing in the back chat. If you can hear me, don't write anything in the back chat in case they come up there and spy on it. But I always thought when back chat disappeared. Now, Miss Daisy seems to think it stays. I don't think it does. Because they've wrote in the back chat and I've came up and couldn't see none of it. So I don't know. Someday I'll get brave enough to come up. Well, come on, Sunflower. You don't have to turn your camera on. Some days I don't want to turn my camera on, and then I feel like y'all be mad at me if I don't turn my camera on. So I always have to put makeup on because I'm done with the stupid using the filter since I got my ring light. I just don't want y'all to see how. I know y'all see me already, but you know. I don't like the way I look 100%. I don't like getting old. I'm starting to appreciate it a little bit more though. Crystal tricked me. She's probably feeding a baby. Where are you, Crystal? Cold case Crystal. She can sing like it. Have y'all heard? Go to her channel. Millie, you in here? Or Sage, anybody to drop Cold Case Crystal's channel so people can go and look at her? She covers a lot of good things. And she sings like an angel. What else was I going to talk about summer, honey? I said honey. Hold on, let me double check real quick. I had a notebook and I don't write it down. Let me double check and that y'all understand about the 911 call that it did not, I repeat, it did not, I repeat, did not say anything like R or underwear, nothing, okay? I promise. I listened to it a bunch. There she is. She's probably been here the whole time. I'm adored. She's probably been sitting down and I'm wondering where you're at. Hello, Crystal. Good to see
Hel-
you.
Hello,
I
can
thought,
you hear me?
yeah, I don't know. It's echoing a little bit, but it might. Let me make sure my settings are set up correct.
Okay. Is this better?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
How you been, girl? I ain't
I
been on no
know.
lives lately.
So tell me about your fun little trip, real quick. Did you relax or was it stressful?
I relaxed. It was much needed. I mean, I I was gone about a week with him. We went to Pennsylvania and oh, where else? North Carolina. It was a little short trip, but it done me some good.
Sorry, I'm muting because it is echoing when I talk. I don't know why.
Let me make sure I haven't got nothing open.
Okay. I was trying to find my echo. Oh, there it is. I have it on, so I was just double checking that the echo thing was on.
Okay, am I still echoing?
It's me whenever I say it. Okay. No, it was you wasn't the one echoing, but it was. Oh, it's me. See, it's doing it. I don't know why it does that. It's like hit and miss, but it's okay.
Girl, these YouTube streets has been wild lately, haven't they?
Yes.
I
I've been
heard
like,
you was when I popped in. I heard you talking about the. I think it now. Like I said, I popped in at you saying 18 months. Um,
yeah,
was
that's
you
what
talking about foster
yes.
care?
Yeah.
Normally in the state of Kentucky, just a second. Let me mute a minute. One of the girls is at the door. Hold on.
I, I'm glad we got a professional up here.
Okay, I'm back. In the
Hey,
state
this
of
is like having a guest professional about this right now. I love it.
oh,
Thank you.
I'm no professional, but now normally they give them 12 months. If they've done anything at the 12-month mark, they will give them 6 more months, which is about 18 months. Uh, that's when they start uh, the process of taking their rights. But now I will say that this is the state of Kentucky, in that 6 months, uh, they still have opportunities to work the plan or make a new plan, to start over on a plan after that.
So they
It's
can
real hard to get
revise
TTR.
it. So they're more trying to reunification of the family, but people look at it as if they're taking them.
Yeah. Foster care, the ultimate goal in foster care is reunification. Uh, it takes at least 18 months. Like I said, now all states are different. In the state of Kentucky, it takes at least 18 months to even start the process.
Can you entertain my chat just for a minute while I go let him outside? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. He's in there barking. Sometimes I'll like tune him out for a second, then he'll stop and then he starts back up. So hold on a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Hello, flies. That's my girl right there. Millie. Ohio is 24 months. And that, I mean, that makes sense. But I know in our state, it's 18 months. And I know this from experience, not with myself, with some kids that I've had. But now, the thing that concerned me was when they said that he was trying to take money up to get the kids back. Um, Personally, to me, that sounds like they've lost their rights and he's trying to fight to get them back. Because normally, when you're working a plan, you wouldn't need no money to try to get them back. Because a lot of those plans are, it's pretty much state provided. If there's one thing, and I hate to even say this, but if there's one thing that you'll notice with foster care is it tries its best to accommodate the family. Oh, thank you, Rosemary.
Sorry, y'all. They're giving me a little bit of a time. They woke up from their nap.
And it's really according to Wicked what
Now,
the
I looked up
background of the kids
Tennessee.
is.
In Tennessee, it
Naturally,
said 12 to 18.
yeah, I mean, it's a long process. It is. Like I was saying, though, lean on me, with them trying to take up money to get the kids back, it worries me that they've lost.
Lost them. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking too. Because
And the
they would
reason
have to have
for
it.
that is when you work a plan, the state, or I know everybody that I've dealt with, the state usually tries to get you into a program that really don't cost the parent nothing. And everybody's plans are different. I mean, you take somebody that maybe I've had kids that their parents just had to take a parenting class. Some have to go through rehab and take a parenting class and be, you know, be in rehab for a while. So it's really according to the situation.
Now, where I do, like I said, I'm a peer support volunteer specialist, and the people that come in, some of them's mandatory and some of them's not. They have to also attend the thing called IOP. When they have to do it pretty much like a school class all day. Hold on, I got to shut my door.
The guardian at Lightum does have a lot of say, Kim. They do. And that's all with making sure your kid, making sure they've been represented. And like I said, I mean, it gets depressing sometimes. And I'll be the first to tell you all, it gets real depressing when you see parents that aren't trying. And it's like they're just trying to make every way in the world
Make
to help
excuses.
these parents. And sometimes that overrides the kids, or that's how it feels to me.
Right. Now, let me ask you this. So, if oh, I lost my question. I'll think of it again.
You know, in a meeting that we had not too long back with the agency that I'm through, they asked, why do we think foster parents are burn out so quickly? And I will give you all the very answer that I gave them that day. Because sometimes it's like they put the parents before the kid. I mean, they go out on a limb. I mean, just to make sure these people have every chance under the sun. It is very hard for parents to lose rights to their kids. I mean, I'm dealing with this right now. So, and it gets discouraging. It's like, and I trust me, I am a foster parent that believes in reunification. I've said that from the beginning. If you go into foster care in hopes that the parents is going to fail, then you're in it for the wrong reason. But there is situations where you don't want to see kids go back to their parents, and then you see judges and stuff giving them every chance under the sun, and they just don't even try, and that gets very disheartening.
But I wanted to ask you, you know how allegations go around about the boy something happened to him. Now, do they go through a medical exam before they if the state has custody, or do they just question them, or
Now,
is
in the
that
state of
who-
Kentucky, when a kid enters foster care, they've got 48 hours to get a full physical done on them. If there is abuse or neglect, it has to be done within 24 hours. 9 times out of 10, they'll take them straight and get it done.
and they do extensive?
Yes. These kids, they go through physical exams, they go through psychological exams. I mean, the kids that I've had, every one of them had to go to therapy. Uh, Sometimes it's according to what they've been through. That will be weekly. Sometimes it's bi-weekly. Uh, they go to psychiatric treatment. Um, I've had kids that had to go to classes for coping.
I really truly appreciate your output on this, because a lot of it I kind of know, but I don't know. And you have, like I said, it's almost like you're professional. So you have dealt with it for a while, and I admire you being a foster mom and sheltering these babies.
Honey, I've said it before and I'll say it again. These kids bring me more joy and bless me far more than I can ever repay them. Um,
Um,
I'd die for any one of mine.
oh, let me check. I think I see dynamite. Is that the real dynamite in the chat?
Now, I will say this. I believe that if I have said this the whole time, and this is my opinion. I mean, we hear so many people saying that they are witnesses and stuff. And in my opinion, the boys are the only witnesses that are in this case. And I don't really listen to too much of this speculation because, in my opinion, the boys would have said something by now. If they were hiding something, they would have said something.
I'm glad you said that, because, like you said, they go through the medical, they go through the mental thing, evaluations, and counseling and all that. And if there's issues, they'll work on those. They have a treatment plan as well, just like Candace and Dawn. They have things that they would have to mark off to get done and completed. Is that right?
And another thing that people may not take into consideration, I don't know, some may. I mean, you think about the therapy that they go through, and like I said, they go to a psychiatrist, or some of them that I have went to a psychiatrist. But also, to add to that, daily, I have to chart their mood, how their behavior has went, have they said or did anything that's a red flag that maybe the state don't know about. And 9 times out of 10, it's going to be the foster parent that catches it. It's going to be them that these kids trust and come to.
Okay.
And that's a daily thing. I mean, every day you have to sit down and do that paperwork.
And she has a few teen girls. She has different ages, but teen girls too. And boy, it's hard. I know it has to be hard. And I'm glad they come to you and they look at you as, they look, you make them feel safer. They tell you things. That's awesome.
Now, the girl that I have now, when I first got her, she was real reserved. She kept to herself. She didn't talk much, like it about what all had went home at home. And this is not giving away personal information,
Right.
people, before you say anything.
Because there's no
Um,
name or identifications or nothing.
after a little bit, they started talking about reunification. And when they did, she broke down crying, not wanting to go back. And that's when she revealed what she was going through. That is why I say I think the boys, if they did not want to go back, they would have said something by now.
Yeah. Yeah. I have heard a rumor, I say rumor because I don't know if it's true or not, but I've had heard that Candace has stated the boys don't want to come back. So I don't know if it's true or not. You know how people do.
But keep in mind, I have a kid right now that would stay here forever if she could. And as far as I'm concerned, she can. But she is not 16 years old.
Tell me
So
about the 16 thing.
they don't have, it's sad, but they don't have a choice until they're 16 in foster care. Then they can go
Okay.
for, I think it's called a PTO. And that's where they get to say what's best for them and why they want to stay and stuff like that. And then at 18, if they want to recommit to foster care, they can till they're 21 years old.
Oh, so
Uh,
it's 21 if they want
yes,
to, right?
yes. And they'll pay for their
Okay.
college. They help with their college. They help with their vehicle. They help with their insurance. If they don't want to go to school, they'll help with housing as long as they are like holding a part time job. Um, they've got a lot that they can help them with. But like right now, um, this was told directly to us not too long back. She's not 16 years old. So until she's 16 years old, her parents have a chance of working out a plan.
Right. But if you have you ever had parents that just don't do none of it?
Yes, yes, I did. I do. Right, and it breaks my heart. I mean, this kid
Okay.
don't want to go back for a reason. Lean on me.
Yeah.
And every court hearing, you sit there scared to death.
Oh.
Now we did learn that she will probably be in foster care until she's 18. But
They might move
it,
her around.
no,
Okay,
no.
good.
If she goes anywhere, it would be because uh, as long as she's in foster care, because I gave a notice. And
Oh,
as far as I'm concerned, from what I've saw so far, and I've had her for almost, well, going on it's about a half a year now. But
yeah.
no, that would never happen. Not with me anyway.
Oh, Crystal, I just admire you so much. You know it. You're just it's a weird how things happen in life and where you get to where you are. But I
I
think,
mean,
but I do think you're an angel of the earth.
oh, I don't know about all that, honey, but when I did like everybody else, I made a channel when Summer went missing. And I just figured out there wasn't very much more I could do that the other creators aren't doing.
Yeah.
Um, and you know that a big reason that I made my channel, you know, other than Summer, was because of my uncle. Um,
Right. I'm
but
gonna have to shut my door. They keep opening. I'm sorry. Keep on talking. I'm not going
but
far.
she is the very reason that I got into foster care. And if I could do anything, it would be to maybe look her in the eyes one of these days and say thank you. I know,
Oh,
I mean, because she's changed my life and it's been for the better.
if she ever
I,
has a homecoming, Amelie says she'll pick me up. I hope one day she will.
that's what I pray for. I
Homecoming.
mean, m- my husband, he drives a semi, y'all, and On the side of his semi is Summer's face
Yeah,
and
yeah.
her information.
She's put him on his semi. I just love that. He's just like she said. They just know it everywhere. I don't
I
know if that
mean,
was in the truck or not though.
um, well, there'll be three more here coming this year. And I mean, Lord's will, there'll be three more trucks. And those three will have her face on it too, because we can speculate what happened to this kid all day long.
Yep.
But the fact is there is little facts out there about it.
Yep.
You've got everybody thinking they know more about this kid than their own parents. And I assure you, you don't.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. So true. It's just I don't understand the way John does on the questions. Like he don't want to answer the questions. He wants to blame YouTubers for everything. But he don't really he don't owe us no answers. Not one. He don't owe
N-
us any answers. Y'all keep that in mind. He really don't owe us any answers.
nope.
Sad fact, but it's true. He can tell us whatever he wants. He could be lying, he could be telling the truth, and he and
I
it
will ask
won't
this.
it won't
Everybody
affect
in the chat,
nothing.
put a one in the chat if you think that I know that what we saw has been, some of it has been horrible. We saw him drunk on streams. Most of us was watching the night that Don got arrested.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
ask yourself, if he wasn't on YouTube making a muck out of it, do you think that it would have went as far as it has?
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by go as far as it has?
I mean, her name be out there as much.
Nope. Nope. He has kept her name out there. Even if it looked bad on him, he said
Even if it's been negative.
he's kept her name out there. He's kept attention on the Summer Wells case.
And
These dogs are killing me.
I mean, we don't. The fact is, we don't know what happened. We have
Dynamite,
no
you can come
clue
up if
what
you want
happened.
to.
Just a second. I'm gonna mute just a minute.
All right. You can anybody, Dynamite. You want to come on her today, or you just listening? Where's Summer? Sorry, I made my chat so small now I can't even see it. Let's get it over here. Y'all, I love having. I could say she's like a professional because she has a lot of experience on that aspect. I mean, it is one state over, so but I assume they're pretty similar, on their laws. Usually, especially when it's kind of close to county lines and stuff, they have a lot of the same things. You're working on break. Well, I hope you don't work too hard. Look at that picture, Dynamite. It disappeared. Her picture, y'all.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
back. I had.
look at that Dynamite guy's screensaver. He looks like an Amish man or something. I can't hardly see it. The little icon.
Oh yeah.
That's Farmer.
I will say this. I
Oh,
mean,
there's
and I
Miss
ain't.
Chewy. Hello, Miss Chewy. Sorry, I am
When I
echoing.
heard that 911 call, I did not hear what they're saying that is said on there.
No,
I heard he hurt my leg.
yeah. She said her leg hurts, and I think the part that when it says whenever the person supposedly said something, it was either Grandis or whoever else was there saying he's putting the dog outside, and then that's when Summer says, "My Lucky." People said Lucky wasn't born. They had several Luckies. So they had several Snuggles. They called their dogs Lucky, and they've called their every animal Snuggles. So
Well, let me tell you, if that operator would have heard
I
that,
know.
she would have
Yeah,
repeated that. She repeated so much that Candace said in that very call.
yeah.
And to clarify, that's what she heard. She would have repeated it.
They have to
And
type it out. They have to type out what you say. It's
yeah,
transcripted. It's recorded on tape, like audio, and it's recorded, whatever you would say, typed in.
Dynamite says it's an old hillbilly with a stick of dynamite. Dynamite, don't be stealing my picture.
I love it. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, I know. And they released it to the public. Now, people keep saying that Molly Golightly's the only one that has that, but I know someone else that actually bought it too. But now if you go to ask for it, it's no longer available because they only hold audio. They have the papers recorded, but unless it's an investigation, they only hold the audio in Hawkins or Rogersville, whichever one it was. I don't remember, Sullivan or whatever. They only hold it for 18 months because I guess they don't have a big enough system. I don't know why, but uh, yeah, I found that out. They don't. If someone wants to buy it now, they don't have it. So, but also in the one, if you watch the Heels on the Ground, one of their videos even says that about they could only get the current two audios because of the rest of them had been called in prior to 18 months. You know what I mean?
But I would sure hope that if they heard that word being said, then they would have took them kids out of the home before then.
You all, I'm gonna have to ask you to excuse one more time. I gotta settle them back down. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem.
I hate it. They're going through it. I don't know what.
Um, yeah, flies, if you don't care, do that. I remember listening to it when it came out, though. And it seems like there was a lot more than what I heard the other day to that call. I mean, it's I don't know. I don't like anything put on summer that we don't got facts about. And I'm not talking about no creator. There has been so much stuff that's been said over, Lord. Some of it is just, I'll be honest with you, some of it is just sick. Pure sick. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot more to the call. And in my opinion, it's bad enough that she's missing, let alone put that on that kid's name. I'll not do it. Anybody else can do what they want to, but I won't do it. Yeah, I see it. I'll listen to it again at Flies here after a while. I mean, and I've went backwards and forwards on what I've thought that's happened. But overall, there isn't no proof of anything that's happened. I mean, of what's been speculated about.
Y'all,
Hey,
sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm out of breath. I had to let him go outside for a minute. I was like, hurry,
Sure.
Pete, come on, Pete. Now they're still barking. Goodness. Y'all need to leave the door alone. Quit, open the door. I'll put this cane and thing in front of it. Watch out. Woo. Oops. I've had this big door stopper thing. It's so heavy. I about put a hole in the door just then. Oh my gosh, they're wild today.
I tell you what, I've been busy as I can be today.
What you been doing? Everything running errands?
Yes, yes, it's an appointment every day.
Aw. Is everybody still in here? Hi, Toaster Oven. Who's on panel? That's
somebody
Showcase Crystal.
somebody asked
I
earlier
can
how
hear
the baby
that.
was doing. It's doing
Oh,
very, very well. She is growing so much.
aw. I was gonna say, did you hear? I hate to say, I don't want to start trouble, but did you hear Cam the other day when Crystal Crime Time came up?
Oh no,
Did
I
you
haven't
hear?
got to watch a whole lot
He
since.
thought it was you, and he let her up there, and then she was kind of cussing and stuff, and he said. He after she got down and she started chatting in the chat, I guess being negative to somebody, I don't know who or what or nothing, no details. But he said, and Crystal Crime Time, I wouldn't even let you up here if I knowed that was you. I thought you was Cold Case Crystal.
Oh my God!
I was like, oh my goodness, I can't believe he just said that, but he did.
Yeah, the cousin should have gave it away that it wasn't me.
Yeah. I cuss sometimes. I did last night on accident. Sometimes they just slip on out. It depends on who I've been around, is what happens. If I've been around somebody that cusses a lot more than, I'll cuss a little bit, but if they don't cuss, I don't. Oh,
Oh,
that's
thank you,
funny.
Toaster Oven. I hope you've been doing
He,
good. I've
blo-
been
he
praying for
blocked
you.
her. He booted her. Yeah, Millie said.
I thought it was Cold Case Crystal.
Yeah, I got so tickled. That's what he said too. He said, "I thought you was cold case." He said, "You wouldn't admit I wouldn't even let you up here."
When was that?
It's been like probably going on 2 weeks now. I forgot what live it was. One of them dramatic lives when somebody was a fight. Oh, I think he was arguing with one of 'em, somebody else. How
Oh
they
Lord.
come in and argue with everybody. They just lurk in the chat, and then if you say one thing, it's like, "Bing, bing, here I am to save the day."
I'm
More like
telling you.
ruin the day. Yeah, I
I
had
try
it.
to stay away from that drama.
Yeah,
When it's
sometimes they
drama,
just. Yeah, I don't
but
want no part of that. But I got brought into it, but I don't like it, so I'm just gonna stay over here on my lane. No, I didn't mean to cause no trouble by trying to clarify that 911 tape. It's all right though. I don't. It's just goofy stuff. I would
Somebody
rather.
asked me how long I've been fostering. Uh, this September will make 2 years.
2 years. Boy, it seems like longer though, don't it?
Yeah. Now, in that length of time, I've had quite a few kids. So I try to, well, I try to get teens because that's the children they have the hardest times placing.
Now with the dogs, you don't take them out of. Well, I guess you don't never put them back to a home. I know kids is a lot different, but we don't hardly ever reunify unless they are in a hospital stay
Now,
or something like that. Then we might foster them till they get out of the hospital and they go back home. Except for my
the
brother's dog.
the worst here, I guess it was about 8 months ago. Lena might be able to remember it. I mean, for a little bit, I was gutted because I had these kids, and I'll be honest with you, I just my heart just went out to them, and this particular case, the dad had killed the mom, and the kids got turned over to the dad's family, and I just nothing about it made me feel right about it. Uh, it's you get the good, the bad, and the ugly with it.
You didn't feel like releasing them, but there's nothing you could do about it, right?
Oh, I cried for 2 weeks every night. Wasn't a thing I could do about it. Not when kinship steps in.
Yeah, it's crazy. That would be so hard knowing that. I mean, you don't know, but that fear is there. These dogs, I don't know why they're
You
acting
know,
up. I think they're
before
looking
I
out the
got
window.
before I got in foster care, the one thing that I felt myself saying, and I've heard other people say it, and now it's kind of like a pet peeve of mine, really, is you hear people say, I just don't think I could do that. I'd get attached. Well, you are the very people that foster care needs. They need somebody that's going to get attached. Because, in all honesty, if you can bring kids into your home and not get attached, you probably ain't cut out for this.
That's what somebody said about the dogs. I do get attached, but I have to let them go if they find a home for them or whatever. Yeah, and speaking of dogs, I need a couple more minutes, you guys. It didn't work. What my plan didn't work. I got to try something else. So hold on. I'm so sorry.
I can honestly say, Kim, there hasn't been a kid come through my home I didn't get attached to. Uh, some of them have aged out, and they still call me. It's not a thing where kids can come into your home and then when they leave, you just forget about them. You can't do that, or I can't. I leave an open door for them to call me, talk to me. Just if they need me, if any of them needed me tonight, I'd go to them. I'm gonna mute out. I just gotta go get the baby. Just a second.
Sorry, but it's like one or the other. We have a baby life. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for being so patient. And I love listening to. I love it. I'll tell you, Crystal is a very good-hearted person, and she has a lot. It felt like longer of experience, but like she said, she's had them come and go, and She knows the ins and outs of the system and how it works. And
I'm sorry, I'm back. I had a little girl wanting her ma'am. Yeah,
is that a
yeah,
pacifier or a mama, mammy?
a
I used to
mammy.
call the pacifier the ma'am.
No, I'm the ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no little girl. Yeah, I'm the
Oh,
ma'am.
how old is she?
She's 3 months old.
Oh, listen
Three
to
months old and spoiled, ain't you, darling? Yeah.
Oh, y'all quit that. Sorry. Oh, I'm having a time tonight. I told my boyfriend he wanted me to feed him early and get it done and over with, but I know my dogs, and if I feed him later in the eat
Okay.
dinner,
If y'all hear something, she's sucking a bottle.
okay, I heard it.
I, I usually
Oh,
I usually keep her in my room the nights her mama has to go to school the next day.
oh,
And her loves it so much. Her does. Her crying want to come to ma'am, want you, honey. Yeah. Yeah.
oh,
So there's nights that I turn on and lean on me and she'll listen.
oh. She likes my voice.
Yes. She likes calm voices. Uh,
Yeah.
you, Chasing Truth. She
Oh.
laughs at Chasing Truth. People might think I'm crazy, but she does.
I love it.
You love her so much, don't you, honey?
Oh, I just can picture that little smell right now.
Oh yeah, she is such a friendly baby.
Well, I mean, would you mind if I sent you a couple? Hold on a minute, Aunt B. I feel. She said, "I feel there are more good people on the street. On the streets, it's easy to see who genuinely cares about Summer and every missing child." Yeah, I mean, it really does. They show up. You know, whenever you're hosting a prayer live or just I don't know. It's just weird that the people that come in usually are wholesome people. My chat usually is wholesome people, and usually if there's disturbance, it's usually somebody that hasn't never been here very many times. You know, I always give
Well,
everybody a welcome, but if they don't, whatever.
and there's no need to have so much drama on a missing kids case. I mean, really, there isn't. If we all care, we can have different opinions and different ways that we go about things. But does it not get more done if we kind of pray for each other? And because I'll be honest with you, when you see people going at each other's throats, that's taken away from the time that can be raising awareness and stuff.
Exactly. I don't get it. Like someone tell you where you can go. I don't care if it's the Pope. They're talking about summer or they have or anything around. Even if they're talking about a Subaru because of the case, I'm gonna go over there and watch.
Yeah. And
I,
I mean,
it just makes me
that's
mad.
always a red flag with me. If I see a creator trying to tell the chat where they can watch and who they can, I normally don't go back into that
Yeah,
person's channel, to be honest with you.
right. Well, some of them will say they would never do that, but then they do it, and you're like, I thought you just said last week you never do that. Stuff like that. I'm like, I'll be 50 in a few days. I am not letting somebody tell me if I can go watch this one or that one, or say that I'm associated with them in some way, um, targeting, harassing, terrorizing. I got accused of being part of the group on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
I love that one though. I kind of liked it. I was like, yeah, they think I'm cool. I'm a mean girl. Oh shoot! I think that people actually think because when just like Shay, we are new. When people are local, we compared to the United States, we're locals. We have the same terrain, the same dialect. A lot of people say I talk a little bit more Southern, and I'm a little bit more Northern.
Well, honey, I got accused of being Jody Sue, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. She wish I'm not being mean, but she wishes. Yeah, she'll never be. That's what I don't understand. She says the skinwalker comment. No thanks.
No.
No thanks. I would never want to wear your skin, honey, or be in your shoes, or have. She says it so morbidly. In skinwalkers, it means in your shoes. They want to be in my shoes or whatever. Want to be me. No, I'd
No.
rather not.
I'm pretty content with who I am.
Yeah.
And I mean, no, I don't. I, I've got a small channel, but now I don't get on there and speculate about things because I don't know. And
Right.
I don't want to be one of these people that have to get back on YouTube and say, I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Because you know what? Sometimes sorry just isn't enough. Sorry doesn't wipe out the fact that somebody sit up all night terrorized or sit up all night crying themselves to sleep because you said something.
Well,
No,
that's why
what
I
comes
went
out of my
left.
mouth is going to be something I can live with tomorrow.
Well, that's why I ended up publicly trying to say I'm a little bit sorry to Jody Sue because some things I am sorry about. I didn't have to say her old dirty fingernails and all that, but I did. But it didn't. It was petty and it didn't involve Summer. But I'm still mad at her because, in my opinion, she knew that things was happening and she didn't do nothing about it, and that's what gets me.
And I've said that so many times for so many people to saw so much abuse and neglect.
It's like it was a lifestyle, but
Nobody reported it.
like it
Evidently,
was
nobody
normal.
reported it. Nobody called the law.
No.
I'm rolling across the
And
floor.
if you did, you should have not stopped.
Well, I haven't. I'm just going. I'm wanting to. There's code cases out there that people don't even know what happened to them. Like today, right where I live, there. And now I don't know what's come up of it after dark, but the law was up in here looking for a blonde-headed lady that evidently went chasing her dog up in the hill and is now missing. Um, but
Ooh.
you take um, one of the cases that I'm pretty passionate about is Jennifer Bailey. Her dad went to his grave trying to get answers on who killed his
Oh,
daughter.
yeah.
That's been 30 some years ago. Be 33 years in August.
I've been
Uh,
checking into my own cases too in my area. But keep going. I'm sorry. I do that. I'm rude.
oh no, you ain't a brood. You ain't a brood at all.
Tell me about the
But
Jennifer Bailey.
um, she was working for Walmart. She was manager in the shoe department. Um, she was really into fitness. Um, every day she would go walking or jogging at a place called the Fat Track. And on this particular day, she had told her mom that she would pick up her medicine and she was going to go for a walk. Well, when she didn't report home, her mom and her family went looking, and they found the vehicle and reported her missing at a place called Pine Mountain State Park. They called in search and rescue and everything looking for her, and about I think it was like almost a week later, um, they found her body over thrown over a hill up there. I've talked to some of the searchers that was there. They said the area had been looked already, so they think that the body was brought back. And now they waited 30 years to release that um, her clothing was missing, her necklace, she had a chain that was missing. But they never did find who killed her. Well, like almost a year later, her cousin ends up being shot in her trailer. Or I've
Wow.
heard that it's her cousin. I've also heard that it was her best friend. But regardless, I mean, they were real close, and nobody knows who did that. Um, she was shot with her own gun, and her name was Greta Hansen. Less than 30 miles away from where Jennifer was found, she was murdered. It
Wow.
makes you wonder, what did these girls know that costed them their life? Um, and like I said, her dad, Jennifer's dad, was looking for answers right up to the day he died, and they took and even had sketches now of what the men that people had saw at the fat track that day. They had sketches of what they looked like.
Yeah.
Seemed to know that they uh, hung out on Norris Lake in Tennessee a pretty good lot, but nobody was ever arrested.
Wow. That's so creepy. Yeah. Whenever you said that about the girl in the mobile home and her own handgun and all that, it made me think that I had like a little envision that she heard something. I'm weird like that, y'all. That
Well,
she heard something.
that's what everybody around here says.
Yeah.
Um,
She heard something and she got her gun out and she got it taken away from her.
well, she had went that day, the evening before, and had supper with her parents, and something must have had her talking about, maybe, you know, not feeling comfortable. She had just got her own place. She was fixing to go on a trip with a friend. Um, and her dad told her, as extra, precaution, to put a chair up and under the door.
Oh
Well,
yeah, I remember you told me this.
when Greta didn't show up at work the next day, her parents went to her trailer, and which her work knew that she was going to be late because she had utilities that was scheduled to be turned on at her trailer. And
Mhm.
then later on in the day, they went there to check on her because nobody had heard from her, and that wasn't like her. And he saw that the door was kicked in, but she had put that chair up and under it. She had listened to what he said.
Yeah, somebody probably. I just speculating. They probably waited till as soon as she dozed off.
Well, she was tied to a chair.
Wow.
So, and shot, way I understand it, she was shot twice.
Yeah, I don't get that kind of stuff, you all. Like people are. I don't see how people can take a life so easily. And I think it's people that don't. They get this in their mind, and we preach it every day that God forgives all sins. And then I think they think they can do that and just go and you're still going to be judged, and then you're going to see what happens. I don't know
And
what happens, but
there has to be something going on mentally to anybody that can take somebody's life. I don't understand how anybody could take the life of somebody else and not think twice. It makes you, during at schools, these kids, they're taught about how to eat better, about exercise, but mental health is something that should actually be covered in school. Uh,
yeah,
Teaching kids. I mean, you take like
they're letting them turn to different sex orientations and everything else, but they're not teaching them how to cope with that.
yeah. I mean,
It's
and
weird. They need
and
mental health in
depression.
school.
Do you know what second the second top cause of teenagers deaths are?
Yeah, bullying
It's
and
suicide.
yeah, depression, bullying and depression.
Right in my own county, here within the last 5 months, there's been two teens take their life. We got to do better. I mean, people, we have got to do better. Our generation, we're losing these kids.
Yeah, it's not good. I don't understand why they don't teach that, because it's they need more mental health. They teach you the anatomy, but they don't really go into if you're feeling. They have a guidance counselor, but a lot of people don't. They
If
just
you
don't want to
ask a lot of
share that with a
kids,
stranger.
yeah, and if you ask a lot of kids what their guidance counselor it is for, they'll tell you to help find their classes, the classes they need to be taking. Uh, I just,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
they don't even really know what the resources are for. You've got them there, but these kids need to
Yeah. That's
understand they can
yeah.
go to somebody. Um, like coping mechanisms, they need to learn how to do that. Um, One that I saw talk to a lot of the kids that I've had in my home is like when they're feeling anxious, like find this is just an example 5 blue things, then
Yeah.
4 green things.
Yeah. That's what
Uh,
I teach too in my
yeah,
group.
3 things you can hear, 2 things you can
You can
see.
and then taste.
Yeah, and it kind of gets your mind away from what you were thinking about to calm you down. And my husband has a saying, it's your quiet time that's important. And he would know. And it's not my story to tell, but after our kids passed away, he had a hard time coping. And we went through the same loss, you all, and we grieved different. And he found himself in the bathroom with a gun in his mouth. Now, and he'll tell you it was his quiet time that got him there. You know, the thoughts running through his mind, in other words. So, mental health is real,
Idle
people.
hands is the devil's something. I forgot how it goes.
The
When you sit
mind is
there.
the devil's playground.
Yeah.
Uh, if my granny used to say, if the devil ain't fighting you, he's done got you. And that is the truth because stuff didn't bother me until I, got in church. But
That's just like how that was weighing on me about Jody Sue. It shows I have a good side in me somewhere.
yeah,
You
I
know what
mean,
I mean?
I what gets me with her is don't stay online and make yourself look suspicious if you're not. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got carried away sometimes or got aggravated, and
Yeah. Yeah. I've
I
left
just
her be. If she done something, it'll all come out in the wash. That's how
yeah,
Mama used to say it.
yep, it'll come out. And what don't come, people can hide things here on earth, but you won't hide it from God. And
You can hide in the dark, but he sees all.
yep, what's done in the
You
closet will
can
be
go to
shouted out on the
church
rooftops.
I always like this when you can go to church and hand offering and act like you're a saint, and just for show and tend every week, and your heart's so wicked inside, and you're just doing it to look good for your community. God knows that.
Yep, he sure
You can
does.
pass out free lunches every day and still have a wicked heart.
And I mean, if you do something expecting to get something back, you're doing it for the wrong reasons.
Well, I had to think about that not too long ago because I was talking about I say somewhere I've adapted this. If you have gratitude for others, you'll receive yourself. And I thought, well, why? That don't sound like I shouldn't say that because it sounds like I'm only helping somebody so they'll help me, so I'll get rewarded. You know what I mean? Like it's a weird kind of situation, but if I always have gratitude for others, but the main reason that I'm glad people do good, and I love when they get new cars and new houses. But I was always told not to hold a grudge or be mad about it and be happy for them instead, that you get more blessings. But then when I say it, sometimes it just sounds like I'm saying I'm only nice so I can receive my blessings. But it really isn't that. That's not what I mean. It's just hard to explain.
Oh, we know that ain't why you're nice. Lean on me.
I'm nice
But
because I don't know.
I
I'm
mean,
just good hearted.
but you see it so much on these YouTube streets. Somebody throwing up what they've done. Well, do it for the right reason. Try that, because if
The
I
ones
help
that,
somebody, I'm not going to go about advertising it. You know what I mean?
what about this one? Help somebody pay something. I seen this. I ain't gonna say no names. This gentleman helped another gentleman pay a bill, a small bill, very small. And then about 6 months to a year later, when he gets mad at him, he said, "Where's that money? I helped you with this."
Can't do that.
Yeah,
You're supposed to do things with an open heart. I mean, if you're doing it expecting to get something in return, then you're doing it for the wrong
I always
reason. Do it
say,
because you feel led to do it. Don't Not because it's going to make you look good on the YouTube streets. It's
yeah.
ridiculous.
When you see a homeless person and you think you have that torn spot that says should I give him money or not, and it's really and you then you get down the road and you think I should have. You should have. Then that's when you
Yep.
should have, because God will speak right to you. You wouldn't even get the thought of giving it to him if it wasn't. You know what I mean? If it's real
And
strong.
don't grudge it.
Yeah.
I
I always
mean,
think of this. I always, you never know if your $2 is gonna finish off the meal, or finish off the cab ride back, or the bus ticket home. It might be $1 or $2, but it might be the last $2 they worked for. To try to get all day, to get a bus ticket, or to get somewhere, or to get a meal.
now,
Uh,
I mean, we,
You feel the urge. If you feel that strong urge to give, that's God saying He needs it. That
yeah.
person needs it.
And like if I help somebody, I don't think about what am I going to get. A lot of times I think about when I didn't have. And there was a time when I didn't even have a roof over my head. When our home burnt, I didn't have clothes on my back. People say I got out with the clothes on my back. No, I didn't have clothes on my back.
No.
And because of the kindness of others is why I've got a roof over my head.
Yeah.
And
People with good hearts that help, that give. And they probably was in that same spot. Should I give it? And then God says, yes, give it. Or don't give it. He'll tell you not to, too. And he'll tell you when you should and when you shouldn't.
yeah, and pray about what you do. If you believe in God, pray about it.
Yeah, if you're torn and you don't know if you should, yeah, he'll let you know. There's nothing God won't answer. Like there's unanswered prayers, but little things like that. If you feel the I call it conviction or whatever, then that like the Jody Sue thing, I felt like it kept bothering me and bothering me. At least if I say sorry, and I didn't say it very good, but I feel like I said it good enough, because she don't deserve the whole full apology. She was mean to me, but
Exactly. But
so
I mean,
I
even
apologize
when
for
people
what I
are mean
said.
to us, I mean, we kind of got to forgive them in our heart, but
Mhm.
that don't mean we got to do what they done. Just a second.
That's right. Yeah, I was in my chat so I could see it. I gave from my heart. Yes, you do, Millie. I love you. I had someone help me a few days ago, and I almost cried. They had no idea what it meant. I didn't even know or ask them. Oh, I love that. That's how I always get happy. Like sometimes now, Dazed, it's happened with Dazed and Millie. Both have cash at me, and right whenever didn't know where I was going to get it. Like one day, I splurged and got a Little Caesar $6 pizza with my last $6, and I was just handed it over, and ding, it was Dazed gave me like $20 or $25. I was like, well. That's weird. Like sometimes you'll get down to the last penny and then get a cash app and you're like, that's crazy because I needed this and that, and it's like God provides. I think I try to pray and I ask God for when my needs to be met and things like that. Sometimes I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but then I just turn it over to him and he figures it out for me.
But lean on me. God picks his strongest uh, warriors for his biggest trials. And I was rewatching. Well, I was watching the replay of one of your lives today, and I think it was the last one you done. I ain't for sure, but
hmm
you said in it that when people were talking about DV, you're like, that's
Oh,
happened to me. Cancer, yes, that's happened to me. And sometimes you just feel like, you know,
it looks like I'm lying or
but
trying to one up them or something.
no, I mean, that that touched me. I'll be honest with you because I've been there. I
Oh,
felt
yeah.
like people was like, well, everything, it no matter what you say, it's happened to her. Well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, a lot has. The DV, I've been there. Um,
The house fires, the DV, we just got the
yeah,
same. I don't know how your childhood was, but actually starved. Sometimes all I had in the house was a box of spaghetti, and you get like 3 or 4 noodles, and that's all you get because there's try to make it last all week, and when you eat them, and they'll swell up in your belly, and it's like you ate. It's sad. That's true though. That's all you can have sometimes is dry spaghetti, no water to cook it, no electric to turn the stove on in the first place. And my mom just out and gone somewhere.
you know, um,
Wait
as
a
far
minute.
as my childhood, I can't really say
Touch it, babies.
to most people they would probably complain about it, but we were poor. But
Yeah.
man, I mean, my dad was an alcoholic, but I am here to tell you that he was the best dad you could ask for. Um,
Oh.
us kids would wait till he was drinking to do our meanest because if he had drunk one beer, he wasn't whooping us.
Oh.
Now, Mama, on the other hand, she had her hands full. She had 4 kids, and one of her favorite sayings was, "If the writing don't get you, the left and would." And that was shorthand for, I don't know which one of you brats did this, but y'all getting whooped.
Oh. My mom would whenever. So I think I was probably when my mom actually like took off for good and just left us was when the oldest one got 10. She thought that was old enough to take care of a house full of kids. But before that, she would be like, who did it? And don't say, and I don't know. Don't be blaming it on I don't know. Because every time we'd say, I don't know. Like it was a
Oh,
character in
thank you,
it.
Sherry. Do you see what Sherry put in the chat?
Sherry Brooks,
And
this is
welcome.
first time watching this channel, and it is great to listen to two people that actually is calm and make sense without using profanity. Oh, thank you, Sherry. You make me cry. I'm a big old suck up. I'm a big not suck up. I'm a big sucker. Well, I'm a
You're a softie.
crybaby. Yeah, can't get the right word out. I get cry. I think I cry every episode at least a little bit. Every time I come
And even when, like with
on.
these cases, my best advice is people do your own research. Do your own research. Don't
Yeah,
go by what somebody else is. And that's
don't
the thing that baffles me more than anything is
put
it's almost
yourself
like a
in their
cult
shoes
mentality
too.
sometimes.
even though you know that what you would do and how you would react. I mean, we don't know if these people are guilty or innocent. We really, truly, honestly, the law enforcement don't even know. So how are we supposed to know? But if you put yourself in their shoes, and sometimes you can kind of, it's hard to put yourself in your shoes if you've never experienced that kind of life or seen that kind of lifestyle. But once if, like in my area, it's kind of, I live in a holler, so and it's called a creek. You
Oh
know,
yeah, honey, I live in a holler too.
my road has the word creek in it. It's
Well, I go through two creeks in the road to get to my house.
yeah, we don't call it creek either.
Nope,
Some
it's a
people
creek.
do. It's a creek. Shoot, but yeah, so like I've seen these types of people like Don and Candace the same, and I've seen the drunk and alcoholic, but they still would be yeah, with their kids and do things with their kids and have big old cookouts, but they'd all be drinking but they'd have fun, you know. I know it's not the right thing to do, but we got to look at that sometimes. Just because they was on drugs and drink don't necessarily mean they were real bad people.
You know what? I just told you. My dad was an alcoholic, and I couldn't have asked for a better dad.
See?
Now, is that the case with all of them? No. No, I'm not so naive that I don't know that people, there's bad drunks out there. But when I
Yeah.
was growing up, I didn't know of none because I imagined everybody drinking was like my dad. And
Right.
you wouldn't have known my dad. Now, my dad, his mom was an alcoholic. The reason he would not spank us kids and people, I'm from the country. Uh, Spanking was that was the way they corrected you when I was growing up.
A
No, I
belt
don't.
or a switch.
Yep, and you learned the process of elimination standing in front of a willow tree.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
like, if I get that limb, it's going to take about half my skin off. If I
Well,
get that,
thank
knee, it's going
you.
to break.
And you learned
But
that just because it was the littlest one you seen, it might be the the hardest hitter.
oh yeah, wrap plumb around your little ankles.
You might well just
But
go ahead and get your tree branch because it might hurt just a little bit less than that little tiny thin little willow.
now,
This
I
is
can
so
count.
true.
I can count on one hand how many times my dad spanked me. And I can tell you what each one of those spankings was for. And I deserved every one of them. Every single one of them. One was getting in a fight at church. Of course, Mama said, when I get home, I'm telling you, Daddy. That was the worst words that you could ever hear. Uh, the other one, there was a flood up. And my grandma lived across the creek from us. And he had told us, me and my sister, not to go over there, that the water was up. Of course, he was scared. He looks down the field, and what are we doing? We're patting our little feet right towards Granny's. And when he said girls, I knew right then we were in trouble. Now, my sister, she stood there trying to sweet talk her way out of it. And I see that she got whooped, and that didn't work. So I just took off running. And everybody used to laugh because my dad said that's where I got my vocal cords from, was running and singing, because I'd run and sing Daddy's hands the whole time, try to get out of whooping.
Oh, so wait, oh, that's too sweet. You thought, well, if he said it, you he wouldn't get you.
And it did get me out of the bunch, but it didn't get me out of
Oh,
that one. He went in the house, and I thought, well, he's forgot. And then I walked in that evening, honey, and he took that limb right to my little legs. But
I
it was
know, but
because I
get your
scared
leg.
him.
Man will say, I'll switch you dang on legs, girl.
Yeah, and don't cut them eyes at me.
Don't cut him, yeah, don't cut them. That mean roll your eyes. Just say, don't you cut them eyes at me. Uh, all these dogs. They keep on looking out the window and these cats are on the porch. I don't know why they're on the porch tonight.
Yeah, running did make it worse. Flies, I got a good one. But now I can remember one time I was small. I wasn't allowed to go to school. Uh, I wasn't old enough to go to school. And Mama had a wash tub. and I called it swimming. And I can remember I got this little Wonder Woman bathing suit, and Granny was watching us, and I wanted to go swimming, and she said it's December, it's too cold. Well, she was watching her soap operas, and I got the water and put it in that little thing, and I just splashing around. Well, she said, just as soon as your daddy gets home, I'm telling him what you done. Well, Dad got home and she said, I want you to ask your girl what she did today. Because now keep in mind, people, it was cold outside. It was December. And she told Dad what happened. And he went to take his belt off, and I started singing, Give me a break, I sure deserve it. And he started laughing, and he couldn't whoop me.
You've always been a singer then, haven't you?
Oh yeah, honey, it saved my hind end quite a few times.
I
But
love it.
I
That's
haven't been
about
able to sing much here lately. I went to the doctor and they found a spot on my thyroid, and
oh
I've got to
no.
get hit by biopsy, but it's nothing that's God can't take care of.
I think you told me that, but I couldn't. I hate that. I hate it. Y'all keep her in your prayers too. So we know we got flies that need extra prayers. You need extra prayers. We all need extra prayers.
Yeah, I'm a
Different
winner
one
either
way or
way.
another.
Ain't a honey. I'm a winner either way. Yeah.
See, that's the attitude you gotta have. That's what I try to tell people. I got all these health issues and stuff, but I'm just lucky I got up this morning. And like I said, when you are sick and you got an ailment and you're hurting, when you think about it, you're making it worse for you. I promise.
Yeah. Now
When
I've
you
got
sit and
I've
dwell
got
on your backache,
lupus. I've got lupus and I've got Crohn's, and I'm here to tell you that if I wanted to, I could have laid down and gave up a long time ago. But I'm not about giving up. I'm a fighter, ain't a baby.
that's
Yes.
like me going to work right now. I had to go all the way down to part time, and because I just don't have it in me, and I had to keep going anyway because they said by the time I was 40 I'd be in a wheelchair, and here I am. There was a time I couldn't even hardly walk, y'all. I crawled through my house.
I can remember doing that. I had to scoot around to dust.
Yeah, but I
Um,
still did it. Yes, right. I love how you said the dust because you still did it.
yeah, dust my furniture. I'd scoot around on my bottom. Uh, and I don't know if you know this or not, lean on me, but I was actually blind once. In 1995, I got in a real bad car wreck. We flipped over 100-foot bluff, broke the front windshield out, well, with my head pretty much. But the glass had cut my eyes, and I went pretty close to a month not being able to see nothing. But ma'am can see now. She has to use those speculars.
That,
Yeah.
hey, is that what you was talking about? How God puts things on? That's what it just shows, like strength and stuff. God does. I think that's. Some people would call it getting like a bad. That's when I said like a bad life, but really, there's nothing that's happened to me that I feel sorry for, that I regret, because I have the mindset that it was my path that God gave me. It was all in His plan. The way He let you learn lessons. Sometimes it's hard on you, and it's hard on your body, or it's hard on your mental. It's hard, a lot of bad things. A lot of things. I lost children. Just trauma after trauma after trauma. But people say, "How do you go around smiling?" I'm not dead.
No.
I'm not dead. I'm still here. My kids are healthy. I'm fairly. I have lots of illness, but I'm fairly healthy. I try to stay healthy. If they tell me cancer came back today, I'm not going to sit there and dwell on it and cry about it. And I'm just gonna go get the treatments and hope for the best and pray about it. Because as soon as you get in that negative, I'm a vibration kind of person, and everybody's experienced vibration and energy that's in your body because it's your light within you. But people explain it different. But like, so if you're at say when you was younger or whatever, you was at a party, right? And everybody's having a good old time, and then old drunk Scotty or whoever, no, I shouldn't say Scott. Oh, Billy Bean comes in and he just all grouchy and mad and wanting to fight. Don't the party went from happy to sad, or scared or fear. So yeah, I always try to share my vibration of light and love and God, that way everybody else feels it too. Because you do feel energy. It'll instantly suck the life. Some people, you ever have that person in your life that just walk in the room and you just instantly start frowning?
Yeah. Well, you know what? You can actually test that right there. Wake up of the morning. If you wake up of the morning and you say, "Man, I feel awful," you're going to have a draggy day.
Rest of the days runt.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
the Bible says to speak those things which are not as if they were. It also says, out of your mouth you speak blessings and cursings.
Yep.
The Bible also says that man can tame the wildest of beasts, but their tongue they cannot tame. Now, I think God spent a whole lot of time telling me to watch what comes out of my mouth.
Yep.
If you
True.
want blessed in life, then you got to speak those blessings on yourself.
It,
My sister-in-law, she went 3 years thanking the Lord for the baby she hadn't had yet.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I say that all the time. When you pray like when I pray for summer, I say thank you, Lord, for bringing summer home.
Yes.
It's exactly like that. That's how I pray it. Because if you speak it into existence,
Yep.
if you already have faith that He will, He will.
Yes. The Bible tells you to, people. He says, speak those things that are not as if they were. So when you wake up in the morning, say, thank you, Lord, for the blessings that you've given me today.
Thank you for allowing me to wake up. And I say, the first thing I always say, I've told it 1,000 times on here. First thing I do is I say, thank you for allowing me to wake up and to thank you. Today's going to be a good day. Thank you. I say the day's going to be a good day before my eyes even fully open, y'all, because and every time if I get up and I don't do that, it's a rough day. Or if I say I'm sick or whatever, I'm sick.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And,
What is that, sissy, on your head?
you know, the Lord I serve, He was strong enough to heal the blind. He raised Lazarus from the dead. My problems ain't nothing. They ain't nothing to Him. Nothing He can't take care of.
Look, Kim said the tongue is stronger. Then she said, they say praise him in the rain. And then she said, or praise him in life storms. But no, you got to do it every single day.
Yes. It's easy to praise God when everything is going good. It's when you're down in that valley and you don't know how anything is going to get done, and God makes a way.
He don't want
And
nobody to worry.
I can honestly tell you that during the hardest time of my life, now we lost everything we owned in a house fire. We woke up to torment on earth. Lost 2 kids in that house fire. My husband was flown out to the burn unit, put on life support. I was told that he probably would not make it. And when I got home, that night they wouldn't let me stay with him. But when I got home, I was angry at God. And I remember it like it was yesterday. And when I say I heard him, I mean in my spirit. I can remember saying, Lord, you said I wouldn't go through anything that you haven't been there before. Well, when did you lose two kids to a fire? And it was almost immediately. He was like, every day. Every day somebody denies me. And when I went back to the hospital, like I said, I went all week back to the burn unit and then traveled 100 miles back home planning a funeral for my boys. And the doctor said, you might as well go ahead, because I was holding off the funeral date because I wanted my husband to be there. I wanted him to be with me. And they told me, they said, you might as well go ahead and have the funeral. It's going to be a while before he gets out of here. He's probably going to need 2 or 3 skin grafts because my husband got burnt from the top of his head to the bottom of his feet. So I remember going down to the chapel and I was praying. I said, Lord, I need him with me. I can't do it by myself. And I got up, I come home, I finished the funeral arrangements. And the next morning, when I got back to UK Burn Center, he had his clothes on. And I said, what are you doing? He said, I'm going home. Now, I had prayed for my husband to come home, but I was still wondering. I was like, oh, no, you ain't. I knew my husband. I was afraid that he had signed himself out there. I said, you ain't leaving here until you're ready. So I went out and I said, I need to talk to his doctor. And she said, well, honey, he's getting his papers ready. I said, but why? And the doctor came out and talked to me and he said, I've not seen nobody healed the way that man has. He said, he's ready to go home. And he went home. God did it in 24 hours.
It makes me cry. It's true. I've seen miracles like that. It's beautiful. I love testimonies like that. Yeah, he got right up and he got to go to the funeral and help you and support you.
And, God knew I needed him there. He knew what I needed.
Yeah.
And I can also remember during that time, that first night, I thought, how am I supposed to lay down? Because we woke up to this. And I thought, I'm going to be, and I told my mom, I said, I'm going to be scared every night that I lay down. And I was just exhausted and ended up falling asleep in the recliner. And my parents were illiterate. So there wasn't no way that either one of them could have opened the Bible to the verse that I was seeking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when I woke up, the Bible was open. And the first verse that I saw was, God did not give us a spirit of fear, but of power and love and of a sound mind. And that was, it was the hardest time in my life. But during that time, God gave me more peace than I've ever known.
He showed up. He's
Yes.
always there, but I said that weird, but he's always with us, but sometimes he shows up where you actually fully notice. I guess that's how you can explain it.
Yeah, sometimes, there's a song that I used to sing when I was younger, said, stand still and let God move. Sometimes we've got to stand still. There is times when he steps in and says, I am God, where you can't question anything else but that he done it for you. And that was a point in my life that I knew God was real
I
because I
think
knew
that's
what I was
what's
feeling.
gonna happen with Summer, y'all. She's coming, huh? We are getting answers for what happened to Summer. I know it. I feel it. It's coming.
There's
Just
nothing in me that can say that we won't have answers. Nothing in me can.
Nope. We're going to get answers. He already has the answers. God knows he's just waiting on the time to give it to us. Everything has to go in his plan. So different things, different steps have to be made before we get our answer. But we
You
will
know,
get it.
June will be 2 years that Summer's been missing. And I've said this before. She hasn't been missing for a second with the Lord.
No.
Not 1 second.
Yeah. He knows exactly where she's at. She's right there with her the whole time. The whole time.
Yep. There was never a time that she was sitting there alone.
Yeah. That's so true. So true. And neither has Dawn and Candace. They might feel alone or whatever is going on, under attack, or feeling guilty, or feeling, I see a lot of guilt, and I don't know if it's guilt from doing something or guilt from not doing something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Candace has a lot of guilt because now she's wishing she was a helicopter mom, things like that.
And I
But
believe a lot of what she done at the beginning was, and this is just how I feel, okay? I could be wrong. It could come out tomorrow that they were guilty, but I can tell you that I can live with myself better, not accusing somebody.
yep,
And if that happens, say, well, let justice be served, than to point my finger and blame parents that may not have anything to do with their kid going missing. You can have a dirty home and love your kids. You can be an alcoholic. My dad is proof of it, and love your kids.
yep.
Now, do I think that they need to hand it all over to God? Yeah, I do. Because I'll tell you one thing about my God. He is a jealous God, and he does not share a bed with the devil.
Nope.
You
That's
can't
what it,
straddle pole, as my granny said.
yeah, straddle pole. Yeah, you give it all. You can't halfway. Yeah.
Yep. And that's one thing that we do with prayer is a lot of times we'll get down on our knees and we'll say, Lord, and there's a lot of us doing it right now, people. We'll say, Lord, I want answers to this. I'll use Summer as an example. Lord, bring her home. And then you pick that burden up before you ever get off your knees with doubt, thinking that it ain't going to happen.
Yeah. You have to have faith.
Yes, faith the grain of a mustard seed, and you can ask for the mountain to be cast into the sea, and it shall be done.
I love that one. Yeah, you have to have faith. And
My mother-in-law, she used to tell me all the time. She'd say, I'm praying for a newborn, because she had empty nest syndrome. And I can remember saying to her, well, honey, I don't know where you're going to get one, because I ain't even got a uterus. But you know what? I got this teenage girl in here this last year. And guess what come with her?
that little baby on your lap.
So never think that God can't answer prayers.
Oh.
You are good. That is the truth. You are good.
She said, good. Oh. She knew. Hey, babies know. She knew exactly who you was talking about her.
Yeah, that's Nam's girl. Yeah, it is. Man would die for her, wouldn't it, honey? Yeah, good. You is a good baby. You good. Good.
Oh, yeah.
She's
You
3 months old, and I swear she is
been already
so
talking.
advanced. Yeah, she is so advanced. She holds her head up, don't you? Yeah. Say, I'm a smart baby. You are good. You are, honey. You are good. You are good. You are the biggest blessing. Yes, you're going to do amazing things. Yeah. You
Oh,
are. Yeah. Good.
I love it. How
Yeah,
precious. I
yeah, Kim, she's
know.
telling me all about it.
She's
Me and her
telling
just sit
me.
here and talk sometimes at the nighttime, don't we? Yeah, we do, and it's good.
Oh,
Good. Yeah.
that is. She's just 3 months old.
Yeah. She's just 3 months old. She's so advanced. You are good. You are
She's like,
good.
all that.
You is beautiful. Yeah. And smart. Yeah.
I would freak out. She said, beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
But I mean, if you would have asked me 2 years ago if there would have been a newborn in my house, I would have lied. I'd have laughed at you. There ain't no way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But then God sent you, didn't he, honey?
Oh.
Yeah.
I
And
love
I,
it. You're so
and I'll
precious.
be honest with you. Like I said, when I got into foster care, uh, I wanted to get teens because they're harder to place. Not
Yeah.
because I don't love babies. I love babies. And now there's her. Yeah. See, I come with my mama, and Lord's will, I'll put it that way. Uh, two twins that's in the
Right.
NICU right now.
I know. And they're doing good.
Hey, yeah, they're doing pretty good. But
I'm
like I
glad.
said, people, sometimes the system gives parents way too many
Oh,
chances.
yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes they do, and it does get so discouraging sometimes. And
I
at the
know.
same sense, you've got to you. I mean, reunification is what you got to strive for, and pray for these parents. Listen, I mean, I know, and I've heard a lot of people say, "Well, Don and Candace is on drugs," and if, people, there is not a addict alive that woke up and said, "I want to be an addict when I grow up." Nobody wanted that. Bad choices got them there, but the devil got them hooked.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's so true. It's so true. I've met the best people that are addicts, and their hearts are so good. I've met so many good people, and you think, oh, they're an addict, they're bad. Not all. No, not always.
Oh, thank you, Duchess. And I tell you what, when God gets a hold of you and changes you, He can change you. Because if you would have met me years ago, this isn't who you would have met.
But you a wildcat like me.
Oh, honey. Let's put it this way. My mama said I put every gray hair in her head. I was the I was the black sheep from day one. I was the first person in my family to get a divorce. That's counting my first cousins and all. Um, I was the only one to smoke. I was an alcoholic. Um, yeah, you name it. Old girl done it. At 6th grade, I was put on probation because I knocked a girl over the head with a pop bottle. Yep,
Oh my
I did
goodness.
that. They told me if I got in one more fight, I get sent off. The next day, I got in another fight. Didn't get sent off. Uh, I fit my whole way through school. I hung out with the wrong people. It followed me into my early adulthood.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can see that. I can see like getting out of high school and you still got the same friends and you be getting in trouble, not
oh,
especially when you live in a small town and that's all you got to hang out with.
oh, and honey, I was that loyal friend. I would fight for you. It would be your problem, and I'd throw hands for you.
You're still like that. You're still so good and
And I would be
protective.
the one getting in trouble for it.
Like Millie, I get tickled at my Millie. She don't cuss or anything, but better let somebody mess with me. She'll get all fired up. She's my sister.
Now,
Oh,
I mean,
I don't
don't
want her to get mad. I said, "Oh, I hate it that her heart gets so mad." And I'm like, "We'll have to just let it go, Millie."
Oh, I tell you, I can get fired up, and people, there's times.
She prays
Think of
God.
your mental health. Think of your mental health, because I am guilty of it. To sit here and watch YouTube and get all tore up and flustered and in the wrong spirit.
Yeah, it's like me when I try to put my version of the 911 call. I was so mad that I misspelled and which like I said, the text wasn't important anyway. I wanted you to close your eyes, but listen to it. But my text ran off the screen. It was the worst video quality ever. I was in a bad place when I was making it. I was so mad.
Do you know how many times I sit down? I'd get aggravated and sit down and what's going to go live.
Yeah,
And I usually pray before I go live. And I'm like, no, I can't do
you
that.
end up saying something. I've done that pretty much all week. For a while. Every time they start acting up like that, I'm almost afraid because I'm soft hearted, but I'm also blunt when I'm mad. So I'm like, I'll say something. Just like I
That's
said last night with that oof thing I was saying they was barking. I mean, I got tickled at it though. It was just a joke, but
I can honestly say it's amazing I'm alive, to be honest with you, because when I was younger, oh my goodness.
it's
Well,
amazing I'm alive.
that wreck that I told you about earlier that I got in,
Yes.
when I got in that wreck, I was not where I was supposed to be. I told my mom and my daddy that I was going to a cemetery meeting. That's where you have church on the cemetery. No, I wasn't. I was out with two friends and a boy, and ended up flipping over the hill getting caught like that.
Yeah, I had something
But
like
can you
that.
imagine that phone call from my parents?
Mm. But you got in big trouble. Two willow trees.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh man.
gosh.
I told you there was three whippings. That was the third.
I didn't really get many whippings. I'd rather had. There's. It's weird. I would have rather had a whipping or got in trouble for my grades or something. But I just signed my own report card for years and years and years.
My mom was real sick. She had ovarian cancer and she had surgery. And I can remember telling my dad the else was fantastic. Boy, I got in trouble from Mama when she got out of the hospital.
Oh my goodness.
But I mean, I tell you what, I tell you what I done when I started school, and I paid for this and with my son. When I started school, I couldn't stand it. Uh, for one thing, and it got worse around third grade when my uncle died because everybody was talking about it because that was the worst murder around here that our town had saw,
Right.
and it's still right up there. But
Yeah.
and everybody would be asking you about it. Some people would say, "Well, that was your dad, wasn't it?" No, it was my uncle. It's my dad's brother. But I just dreaded going to school because I knew they were going to be talking about it, and I was real close to my uncle. He called me Susie Q,
Oh.
and because every time he seen me, he'd give me a bag of barbecue Grippo chips, and it had Susie Q on the bag back then.
Oh.
And but I can remember we had to walk across the bridge to get to Yokai. We had to walk across the bridge to get to where we caught the bus at. And I'd get to that bridge and I'd jump in the creek, keep from going to school. Well, my granny told me because dad left for work before the bus ever ran, and 9 times out of 10 it was late when they got home from work. So Mama put us on the bus and got us off the bus and all that business. So Mama told my oldest brother, said, "Now you're going to have to pack her and put her on that bus." He got me on the bus. Well, there was an exit in the back of the bus. I'd take a dead run. I took a dead run to the back of that bus, jumped out the
Oh,
exit door, and hit the mountain.
oh my goodness.
And I did that every single day. Every day, I'd lay down in a mud hole, jump in a creek, hit the hills,
Just for
and
excuse to go home.
yeah, yeah. For a full week, I'd missed there every single day. It got to where my brother just packed me on there and just hold me like I was being arrested until the bus pulled out. And honey, one time the bus stopped to pick up the neighbor, and I run off the bus and ran back to Mama's. I wasn't going to that
Oh,
school. I said I was done with it.
oh, that's
And
how I did a lot when I
I
was younger.
paid for it, honey, with my son. My daughter now, she'd get up, get ready, get on that bus, no problem. But my son was a different story. He was
Oh,
my firstborn, that one, and he was the first boy that was born in our family since my brother, who is 8 years older than I am. But I'd put him on the bus, and up where we live in a holler, and everybody knows everybody, including the bus driver, and he knows you're kin to everybody. Well, my son would say he needed to use the bathroom, and he needed to get off at my aunt's house, and he'd never get back on the bus.
oh my goodness.
So the bus would pull out, and here he'd come, and I'd have to load him in a car and take him back to school, take him on to school. One day he got
Oh,
on the bus, fell asleep. They didn't check the bus, and the bus driver had to drive him plumb back to the house because he fell asleep on the bus.
my boy did that at not four, fourth grade. He went to sleep and they drove him back to the bus garage. I was scared to death. Scared me to death. Sissy got off and Bubby didn't. I'm like, where is your brother? He was on the bus. That's
I,
scary.
I had my hands full with my oldest now. He did not like school and was so smart. Never brought a book home, but would make A's and B's.
Wow. Intelligent.
But you had to get, it was a hassle getting him there.
Once you got a can of starting fluid, he'd be all right.
Yeah. If you get him in the door at the school, you was doing good.
Yeah, I always say it about Mike on his chores, or you get him to do something like around the house. I always tease and say it takes a whole can of starting fluid. And once he gets up and at it, he's good, but you got to get him going. Yeah.
Now, my girl, though, she didn't give me no problems when it comes to school. That boy, though, he was something else.
Again, I wanted to thank everybody for being in here. We're just story time. If anybody else wants to tell a story, you're more than welcome. I love it.
I'll tell you what happened to me once. Lean on me. Uh,
Lean on me.
yeah. Back when I'm country, it's cornbread now.
I know
Now,
it.
I was 18 years old. Thought I knew everything. Thought I was grown. And every year we went to, which was a ways away from where I'm actually from, but we went to Lexington to set tobacco. And this particular time, me and my cousin told my mom we were going to go to a movie and we'd be home around 12. Now I was 18 and that was okay. Mom said, but you be back here by 12 o'clock. We didn't know where to go around no movie place. And we were out with a state trooper, mind you. Me, her, and her boyfriend, who was a state trooper. And we went and we got alcohol, got drunk as Cody Brown. And I passed out. We was at his apartment. I'd passed out. Now, I got pretty bad that night. But around 4 o'clock, I hear bam, bam, bam on the door. And I knew right then, Now, this is back in 1997, people. Just imagine that. They wasn't no GPS, no Find My Phone, no Life 360. All it was one country mama looking for her kid in Lexington, and she found me. And I knew by
Oh,
the knock that it was her at the door. Now,
oh
mind
my
you, when
goodness.
I left with a state trooper, okay?
Oh my goodness.
And my cousin, my mommy, she come in there. Now, I had been drinking, so I will say this. I had ended up throwing up on my clothes, and he had to put them in the washer. So he gave me an oversized shirt and a pair of his shorts. And my mama showed up at his house, and that's what I was wearing. So that didn't help my case at all. And she was taking her a fit, honey. He had one of them little chains. You remember them little chains that you used to lock the door with? It
Yeah,
opened just a little bit. You could see my
I got
mama kicked
one
the
that
door in.
that's the kind of chain I had to put in here where the door don't latch all the way. Chain
She
lock.
kicked she kicked his door in, honey, and come in to get me. And my cousin, she said, his name was Mike, the guy we was with. She said, "You're going to have to handcuff her, Mike." My mama said it'd take a bigger SOB than him to to handcuff me. Oh man, we got back to the uh, apartment. I was getting ready to go upstairs. Mama goes, "Where are you going?" I said, "I was going to lay down." She said, "Oh no, you ain't." She put me at the kitchen table, put a lard bucket. You remember them good lard buckets you used to have?
Yeah,
Well,
is that the 5 gallon or the
oh yeah,
3 gallon?
the 5 gallon ones, the ones that
Yeah.
you use for a bathroom 9 times out of 10 if you didn't have indoor plumbing, and it didn't matter how much you washed it, you had that ring around your hind end when you got off that bucket.
And they
But
didn't have no pool noodles back then either.
didn't have a pool noodle to use. Now that will save you, honey, if you're in a semi. But anyway, she set me at that kitchen table and put that 5 gallon bucket, lard bucket, beside it, and then put a bottle of Jim Beam under my nose
Oh
while
my
she cooked
goodness.
breakfast. While she cooked breakfast, now mind you, and here I am throwing my guts up. Well, get ready to go to the backer field, and I head up them stairs. She said, "Oh, girl, you ain't getting out of work because you decided to put one on." I sat on a backer setter from 6 o'clock that morning to 7:30 at night, just a bouncing in the July heat
Oh
on a
my goodness.
hangover. She did
Ah,
not let me go to bed till 4 o'clock the next morning. And I tell you what, she broke this old girl from sucking eggs.
sucking eggs. I love
She
it.
sure.
Your sayings are so funny. I forget a lot of them because I miss my mama. She talked exactly. I mean, that's where I got my grammar from.
Well, I tell you what, I can't stand a bottle of Jim Beam till this day. Can't stand the smell of it.
I can't drink at all. I can't. I've tried. Mm-mm. I got sick a couple times and it just broke. Ugh.
Now, later on in life, when
I have a acquired taste for it. I just don't. I don't know why.
my first marriage wasn't the best one ever was, and everybody in that home drunk. So if I drunk to keep pretty much put up with them, and then just drinking with them turned out into drinking by myself, and it got to where I'd wake up to and take a shot of moonshine. That was my drink. I didn't have patience to drink beer, didn't have patience to really drink liquor, but moonshine, that's what I would turn to, straight moonshine.
Get up and get it.
And
Uh,
it
I
took
don't
me a
know.
while.
I just can't. I never could. I mean, I drank when I was in my 20s. I just could never drink after I got sick a few times. Well, my friend and I got some of that Jägermeister one time, and we was somewhere where the people that always, if we bring anything, they'd hog it up. So we got greedy and me and her drank it real fast. That was the last time ever.
I I remember one time I went out with friends when I was in high school, and we'd been drinking, and I woke up on my own front porch. Yeah. See, my dad was not a pushover. My dad was the one. that nobody messed with.
Dog just is barking away
And
in there. Shoo.
so my friends was not letting my daddy know they that I was with them in such a shape. So they just delivered me to the front door and knocked and left.
Oh my goodness.
But
Oh.
even that time though, Dad just talked to me. He
Oh.
talked to me. Thing about it is, yeah, my parents, my mama now, she believed in that limb. She whoop your hiney, and if the right one don't get you, the left one will. I remember, I can hear that till today. She's been dead a little bit now, but Dad, he'd set you down and talk to you, and it went so much farther. When you're dealing with kids, don't talk at them, talk
Talk
to
to him. Yeah, I knew exactly what she's gonna say. I've heard that. I brought my friend, Sassy Brenda said, I borrowed my friend's car,
them.
followed my son and his friends, watched them go in a store and buy beer and cigarettes. Went to the store and told the cashier they were all 16. If she sold them, then she'd be fired. Shoot. Sassy, they'd be more than fired, honey. They had big old laws about it. All right, y'all. I need a moment again to switch these dogs back out to a different. I gotta get him to hush. I got one that's still squaw bagging. Hold on.
I got a bright-eyed girl tonight. You wide awake, baby doll. Why ain't you going to sleep now? Just want to talk to Mom a little bit? She's
She likes
precious.
your voice.
Well, she usually goes to sleep to lean on me. I think she kind of senses we're talking to you.
Yeah, instead of you're talking back. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Sorry, guys. I love y'all. Thank y'all for staying here. Listen, I love story time.
I tell you what, though, you know, I wouldn't trade anything that I've been through. I've been through some stuff that should have killed me, but it's made me who I am. Yeah, it made me who I is, didn't it, honey? Yeah, it did. Yeah. Oh, now, let's don't get fussy. What, did she quit talking? She'll start talking to me. She'll be back. She had to fix the dogs. Now, one thing I can say is I've never been to jail, never been handcuffed unwillingly, never been on hard drugs. Alcohol was my choice when I was younger. Yeah, say, but that old woman's dead, though. God, say, God gave ma'am a brand new life. She began and walked in and said, call your boss. I don't blame you, Sassy. I mean, that's the problem. People, when I say we got to do better, we got to do better. I mean, and don't be the problem now that's different from when I was younger. You've got too many, what can you call it, patty cake parents that want a patty cake with their kids. It's your business to get in your kids' business. Know what they're doing. Know what they're up to. And I'm telling you, when they're teens, yeah, make it your business to know what's going on in your kid's life. Just because a kid's smiling don't always mean that it's okay. Let them know that they can talk to you. You know, like I said, my son, he, they say you pay for your raising when you raise your own. Well, I felt like I did that all with one kid because, but now I told my kids, If you're ever out and you've been drinking, now I don't condone it, but if it ever happens, call me. I will not argue at you. I will not yell at you, but call me. Don't get in a car with somebody and them drinking. And my son got in that very situation. He called me. I didn't argue with him. He knew where I was stand. He lives with me.
Whew,
But
sorry, I'm really heavy.
I'd way rather be the parent that goes and picks their kid up than them think that they can't talk to me or call me if they need me and get in a car with somebody and them drinking.
Sassy Brenda, I love that ending in your story. She went to jail. The sheriff was a friend. That was the early 90s. I don't blame you because, her selling that to your boy, she could have had him, he could have gotten a bad accident. I don't agree with that, and I don't agree with this giving teens cigarettes because eventually, if they stay hooked on them, look what you do to them.
Yep.
Y'all be good now. Boy, my dog's is fitting tonight. I don't know what's going on with them. I probably have to end it soon because it's got me nervous. Have to keep going back and forth, and they're not happy. I think it's because I'm not in there.
How many have you got right now?
I got 6 right now.
Oh. So, how do you get them?
I get them. Usually, they call. I get a call for either. Well, this one here, I rescued myself, but I surrendered her to the. I can't say the thing because people are, you know.
Yeah.
But I surrendered her over, but they didn't have placement, so I got her right back. That's what started it. Because I already had Claude, Clara, Sammy, and Claude, Clara, Claude, Clara, Sammy, and Delilah. And I was like, I don't know what, that's too many dogs already. So then I had rescued one. I was going to turn her to over there, and then I ended up. It's kind of like a trick, I think. Sometimes I think they know they'll just let me home them forever. I've had the mama for almost 2 years. She's my dog. That's a long time. She's not. There's too many other dogs. The usually they're coming from. A lot of times the dogs come from in my area from drug and bust homes,
Mm.
or call in and nobody ever comes and claims their dog, and or just some of them have health problems, just different things that people don't want to adopt them.
Oh.
And sometimes that I feel like you get stuck with the dog, but I love him anyway. But my
Well,
brother's dog
we've
is
got
he was
we've
gonna
got
turn
some.
it over and surrender it, and because he moved, lost his home. Actually, didn't move. He went out trying to work, and his wife left him. Lost. It's sad, but he comes and gets him sometimes. But he brings him right back.
Now,
I got him broke now. He's
my
probably
neighbor, now where I live, my neighbors aren't real close. Okay. I didn't really have a reason to get Mika, my dog, fixed, or hadn't really thought about it because we didn't have no male dogs around. And my neighbor got a poodle, a full standard poodle. Now, mind you,
yeah, they're
my
horse
dog is a
dogs.
pit bull. My dog got pregnant by a poodle. So I got some piddles. Yeah, curly. They look
Oh
like
my gosh!
they look like pit bulls with curly hair.
Oh my gosh, I would just love to see. It's funny because I can only imagine Sammy, the one that was sick, Samson. He's a Yorkie poo so that's poodle and a Yorkie, right? So he has the intelligence of the Yorkie. He has the Brigady, I call him Humphrey from the poodle, and he's got from both of them the little man syndrome. So he thinks he's big bad A, and he's not. It's funny. He'll bark at a pit bull like he's gonna tear him up.
Now I tell you what, my my neighbor did have some uh, German shepherds, and they my little house dog is a toy poodle, and it got out to them, honey, and thought it was big and bad, and got shoo,
They do. It's
it got ripped
scary.
up. Yeah, he had to stay in the hospital for 3 weeks. Had to have 3 surgeries.
Oh,
Costed me
he's
close
lucky
to
he made it out
pretty.
of it.
Yeah, $6,000 later he lived.
That's how I got Samson and Delilah. Though you was talking about being fixed. I got Samson and I got Clara and Claude uh the, from the from I rescued Delilah from these people. She wasn't getting fed right. She was getting fed table scraps, and I already had Samson, and I was well under control. Like with these meals and everything, bed, everything was. I was doing really good, keeping him updated. Well, they came and said she's fixed. Will you take her? Yeah, she's fixed. I will. No, she wasn't fixed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and I ate puppies later. 8 puppies. They were the cutest things, but I was so that's before I was involved in the shelter, but it's not a shelter, but it's kind of like a cat sanctuary, but it's for dogs and cats. But they call it a sanctuary, but it's not. It has cats and it's called cat, but they have dogs too. But they I think that's why I always have all the dogs. Me and this other lady has a house full of dogs of theirs. They're kind of theirs. I think they're trying to find homes for Buster. Not Buster. Buster's not passed away. They're trying to find a home for the little boy I call Rusty and Dusty. Dusty got a home, but Rusty, yeah, I get it mixed up. Rusty's still here, but I still call him Dusty and Rusty. They were twins. I call him Rusty Dusty now because poor old Dusty's gone.
Oh,
I'm trying to read the chat, but I can't even see the stupid thing. I gotta keep zooming in. There we go. Yeah, he was sad when he lost his brother, but they were supposed to take both of them, but they didn't. I didn't want to separate them, but then they came back at the last minute and said no, they're not taking both of them. But he's fine. He missed him for a bit, but he has these other dogs to play with. Like just now, whenever I went in there, they was going around circles around the island, round and round and round and round.
oh,
Like, where did they get all that energy right now, boys? Shoo! They like to look
I
out the
tell
window
you.
because there's a family of possums, there's a family of raccoons, and then there's cats that I built Mormon shelters for out there, like strays,
Yeah.
and they like to look out the window at them. They'll hear them out there, and then they start that barking. It's like a nonstop. So I had to put them in the pens sometimes. I don't like to put them in pens, especially when I leave, because I worry. I'm like, if something was to happen, at least they have a chance to get out. If something, they might have a
Yeah.
chance to get out. I can't stand the thought of a dog being in a pen when you leave or, fall all the way asleep. So I just put them all in the bed with me.
Now,
I don't care. I just get up and take me a shower in the morning. Most of the time, but it takes dogs. But I get bath in most of them, except for now. Sam can't have a bath. Sam and the the oldest ones, they can't have baths like that no more. They finally told me to stop. So I dried their skin out real bad in the wintertime.
Now,
When they're laying on you, you don't want that old stinky dog. So they're not outside dogs, but they go outside. You know what I mean?
yeah.
They got Serestos, and some of them have Seresto collars. Some of them have uh, neck guard peel. There's depends on how they handle the. I'd rather have all the neck guard because it's a lot cheaper. It lasts a long time, 8 months. The neck guard only is 30 days at a time. So I'd much rather have the neck guard.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what brought up that 911 call again?
They put it out that it was okay. So Christine from Miss Daisy's, she included it in a
Yeah.
beautiful video, and she included it. It was like a tribute to Summer, but it showed more of the case way, of her case, like a reflect of the case, and then I don't know why she put that in there though, because that's before Summer even went missing. So I'm not sure exactly what the video was supposed to portray, but it shows Summer and everything, and that 911 calls in the middle, and then that enchanted life path, I think is who did it, took it and made something sinister out of it. Just that part. So she gets attacked for putting the video out as the way it is, sinister. And she didn't. She just took it straight from Molly's channel, she said, and which wasn't very clear because they were talking and doing a live. You know what I mean? So it wasn't that clear. So I guess tonight someone came in chat and said that Justin, Justice for All, has put out the original 911. So I only have pieces of the original 911. That he has the whole thing. I mean, I can get a hold of the original. I could probably get him to give me the whole thing, but the rest of it wasn't important to me. I just wanted to debunk the part that said R in it, and it didn't. It didn't say
No.
R. But when
No,
they put
that's
it
not what
out
I
and
hear
spread
you.
it, they made everybody think it. It's sad.
It is bad enough that this kid is missing.
Yeah. And then to put a label like that
Yeah.
hurt me so bad in life. It took me a long time to overcome SA, and especially if it's a reoccurring thing, it's hard to get over. But if you the thing that made me mad is I always hate them putting that label on Summer because we don't know.
No.
We
And there's
don't
not
know
no
that
proof.
ever happened at all, ever, even the thought of it happening. We don't know. And then I was thinking of her brothers hearing that, and that just set me off. I said, I gotta try to fix it. But
And
her brothers to hear that and then think that of their dad, and he might not even done it. You
I'm
know,
telling you. You
it'll
know,
put a back secret in the back of their mind, a thought in the back of their mind of he could have really done it, even if he didn't. They would be thinking maybe,
you know, just bear with me here a second. Imagine, people, if your kid was missing. Now, a lot of times they won't let family members search
Yeah, I
for
know.
obvious reasons. But imagine that your kid's missing. You've got people showing up saying they're psychics. You've got people yelling at you from the road. You've got people saying everything in the world. You killed your kid, cost you your job, um, saying you was selling your kid out of a building because yes, that did go around right at the beginning. Um, Now, imagine you're innocent. How would you feel?
Yeah. It's sad because, we don't know. We don't. I
Now, there
get
was a
mad at
lot of
Tony. He
things.
does weird stuff. He does
Yeah,
weird things. It makes it look bad. Just like Jody Sue. Just like
yeah.
Jody Sue. I could almost say, 100% regret knowing she done something to Summer. But maybe she didn't. Like, it's crazy. I have to really think of that. She probably didn't, but she's on there every day making herself look so bad. My eyes were starting to get heavy.
Then it would,
Uh,
yeah, I mean, it does. It looks bad. But when it comes to facts, we don't have nothing in this. We don't. And I'm not taking up for the whales. I'm just saying that we don't know.
Let me tell you how speculation grows so fast. I got the really sweet heart shared a TikTok with me earlier. It was saying Dawn Well. Well, I'll play the sound of it. And people think this is our Dawn Wells. Well, I started investigating. I got on there and started reading her comments. They're in Ontario, Canada. It's a whole different Don Wells. Let me see if I can find it. I commented, so I'll just go to how I got it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I started reading the comments. It's a whole other Don Wells in Ontario, Canada. But people think it's our Don Wells here. Let me
And I
find
mean,
it.
if you were nefarious or just trying to get content, you could have spent it.
Yeah. Yeah, where is it? Who sent that to me? I gotta figure out who sent it to me now.
But now I'll tell you what I don't. What really rubs me wrong, what I can't stand, is when people sit around and they act like because you aren't going live or going in person that you're not doing nothing. And I'm sorry, but I don't see that. I mean, yeah, I may not be able to go to all these places and stuff, but I think what I do does make a difference.
Yeah, what you do definitely makes a difference, honey.
And I mean, it's that was just an example, but you know, just even for the people that's out there that's just praying, don't even have a channel, that makes a difference too, the most difference, in my opinion.
Oh, I
I
don't even
guess what
know.
I'm trying to say is we've all got different styles. There's whether it's praying for summer
Yeah,
or just keeping her name out there with your channel, we can all do something. And that doesn't include tearing each other apart.
right. So I don't even know where it went now. But anyways, it was going on about SA and all kinds of stuff, and it wasn't even the Don Wells, honey. Wasn't even him.
Uh,
It's
and
crazy.
and you, I tell you another thing that can get people very very confused is when you jump from one channel to the other, and I'll tell you why I know because I done it. And
Okay.
you hear what one says, and then you hear what another says, and then you get the facts mixed up. They get lost somewhere there in between.
Yeah.
I mean, we still got to. I've always said I'm not a judge, but I am a potential juror.
True. Yeah,
So,
so true. I like the way you think.
so
Yeah.
we gotta think. Is there anything that is factual that if it went to court could be proved? No,
No.
no,
Not
there ain't.
even on the sisters thing, because evidently they tried to push it like so there's going to be a big old case and everything. There's nothing come of it.
Now I'll tell you something that has confused me, and I've been wondering about this. I heard the interview with Andy. You know that one where he says that he got there at 6:30.
Yep.
Well,
How?
the dispatch call went in at 6:26,
Yeah. I know.
and you said the
How?
cops was there when you got there. I mean, if we want to tear stuff apart and nitpick every word, to me, well, I don't see how that's possible.
Watch out. You got teared it up, girl. Sit down here. Sorry, she knocked my tablet down. You don't know
And
how
if
it's
you take
possible.
and if
It
you
ain't
take the
possible.
order of things, and people I did call to find out when the timestamp goes in. Does the timestamp go in when the call is made or when the call is ended? It starts the timestamp the minute the operator picks up. So, if you go by the order of things that we've been told from a couple of different point of views, then when Candace, after she fixed the knee brace, comes back into the house, asks the boys, "Where's
Right.
Summer?" She went
Yeah.
down to the basement. She said she went down to the basement looking for Summer after she yelled at her and she didn't answer. Then she stepped out that back door hollering for her. Then she called Don and he said call 911. Right?
Yeah.
So she said she throwed that phone in the back of the truck. She went and got grandma's phone, and then she called and she said, then I got she got in the vehicle going looking because she said she wasn't going to wait there till they got there. She was going to look for her. That's when she
Right.
said she went to the head of the roads and stuff. Okay, now you back up. That call went in at 6:26. No matter what anybody says, we got that timestamp.
Don't answer that right
Uh,
now. It's
so
for
we,
later.
I mean, okay. Oh, I, I, I figured that much. But you got that timestamp right there, 6:26, right? We know that's factual.
Right.
Well, you've got uh, we've got Jody Sue saying that she went to the end of the driveway at 6:09. How long did it take to get to the end of that driveway?
If it
Because
was,
in, because at the end of one of the
uh,
videos, she said she called.
I'm gonna
Uh,
have to answer this real quick. Hold on. I'm
okay,
sorry.
but in one of the videos that's out there or was out there, she said she's talking to people. It was right after Summer went missing. She said we've been out there looking for her all day, even before the police were called. My thing is, if the dispatch call was at 6:26, Andy says he got there at the same time that Don did, and the cops were there too at 6:30. How is that possible?
Wow, that ain't good. It's icing. My boyfriend has a truck, his dad's truck, and it's like lighting the behind end, and he said it's icing. I'm gonna go look
Just
out the window real quick to see what it looks like. Hold on, okay? Hold on.
just a second, people.
He makes me scared, and he said his phone ain't working right. He had to call on Wi-Fi. The network's down or something. Now I'm gonna be worried because he don't have. I better not. I'm not gonna be worried. He's gonna get home just fine, isn't he?
Yes. Yep, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Yeah, gonna make it just fine, right, baby? Say we thanking God for his protection on his way home.
I can't believe it's icy like that all at once, y'all. I'm gonna try to check the chat out for a second. Both Dawn and Candace said Summer went. Shoot, where'd it go? I tagged the wrong button. Hold on. Ah, both Dawn and Candace said that Summer went to the basement door. How would they know? Dawn was at work and Story Candace was in the camper fixing Grandma's meal. She's just assuming. They're assuming because Summer was last place they knew, she went downstairs to the basement. So,
Yep, to play.
and the boys didn't see her come back up to the top, which she could have snuck right past. But that's why they're assuming she went out the basement door. In their mind, that's exactly what happened. That's the way I gather it. Because the boy said, "Oh, she went down to the basement to play with her toys, Mom."
I mean,
I
well,
think,
that would be my assumption too, because the boys seen her go downstairs and she wasn't in the basement, and there's a door there.
oh, he said his little Harley James laying across his foot bed right now. Her sister Zoe and Heidi are under the bed, dreaming of their turn to sleep with Mama. Oh,
Oh, my girl's looking at my phone.
I got hot
Her
all
here's
on.
lean on me, don't you? Yeah, you calm down. She started whining a minute ago. I think she thought your live ended.
Aw, I get hot and then cold, hot and cold. He's going to the. He's going to just be fine. God bless. Oh, thank you, Flies, honey. I do get scared. You know, them little trucks when it's just a little tiny truck and it's heavy in the front and nothing in the back, you know. It's his fault. He told me he was going to leave way earlier tonight and come and get the
Sorry.
4-wheel drive. No, I thought it was cute. They're gonna come and get the 4-wheel drive. Yes, you good baby. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
you
so
very
pretty.
good. You here lean on me talking to you.
He's so
Yeah.
pretty.
Do you? Her it is. Here's the phone.
Hey, pretty baby. You good?
Her's a real good baby, ain't you, honey? Her is a real good baby. Her
Sound
likes to
like
be
she
held a
ate.
lot.
She sound like she ate and she might be trying to poo.
No, she just did. I just
Oh,
changed her.
oh. It's like clockwork when they're that little, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's like that with my dogs too, to be honest. That's why I don't understand why people can't potty train dogs that well. Because most of the time, you let them eat, and about within 30 minutes, they're going to poop. Or if you walk them, they always do. If you take them straight out after they eat, They always go. Mine do anyway. And if you stick on the same thing, they know when to go.
Oh,
They'll make
little
it
girl.
happen.
Her
They'll
spit
make it
up a
happen,
little
I
bit.
guess.
Didn't you? You spit up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There you
She's
go.
so shiny. You look pretty on the ring light, honey. You so beautiful and shiny.
Well, I guess I'm going to jump down and see if I can get her to sleep. She's starting to get fussy, but I appreciate you
Yes.
letting me up, lean on me.
Yes, I love all your stories, and thank you for being such a beautiful soul and beautiful light and the angel on the earth. I think there's really earth angels, y'all. And there's one up there on the screen.
Honey, if there's any good in me, it's God, you see, not me.
Oh, I love it. That's so true. We're supposed to all be Christ-like, and try to do the same, live like Jesus did, or what would Jesus do? That remember that was big popular for a while, wasn't it? That WW,
You
however it
know,
is.
uh, a lot of people think that they're too good to talk to people that's not in church, people that's on drugs and stuff like that. But when Jesus walked this earth, that's where he
Yeah,
was. He was
yeah,
preaching to the drunkards.
yeah, and the prostitutes, tots.
Yep. He said, let the one without sin throw the first stone.
Yeah, that's my favorite saying. I've been saying it all week. It's true. We,
But I sure appreciate you. I'm going to get her to sleep, and I love every one of y'all. Let's just remember to
um,
treat people the way we want to be treated, and it takes zero effort to be a good person. It takes a lot more effort to be a bad person, in my opinion.
it does. You have to go reach out a little bit harder, don't you?
Yep.
Ah, that
But
is
I love
true.
you, honey,
I
and
love you too.
I'll talk at you later. And
When you
God
can
bless
answer
each
that
and every one of you.
question that I sent you a big old paragraph, I need some help with it.
All right, I sure will,
If
honey.
you can help
I
me
love
figure
you.
out the correct answer. I don't want to steer nobody wrong.
Okay, I'll look at it and I'll get back with you.
All right.
I love you.
Love you too.
God bless y'all.
Oh, God bless you. I don't know if I got her. I was getting ready to kick her out. I was going to kick her hard too. Oh, she's a blessing. Yep, Jesus only got. I'm gonna have to scoot this chat where I can see it. These dogs are smothering me. I'm burning up. I got them all over my feet, my legs, on my lap. Let's see. Yeah, yep. Jesus got only got after the previous religious types called the Pharisees. Hold on, I gotta read it again. Yep, Jesus only got after the pious religion types called Pharisees. I'm about to look at it. I love whenever somebody gives me something to look up. I'm gonna look up that word pios, pios religion, pios, and Pharisees. I've heard of the Pharisees, but pios just seems foreign to me. I love you, Aunt Millie. You all right, honey? Flies in the coastlaw. You doing all right, honey? My horns were show more daily, I believe. Well, you better sell 'em off. Are you okay, Tom? What's going on there? See, I'm going back and checking, y'all. Sorry, sometimes when I get on panel, I don't read the comments very well. Because I don't want to interrupt a story, you know what I mean? I try not to be like, I love Daisy's channel, don't get me wrong. But sometimes it gets way out of, you can't tell who's saying what. Millie, Arian, if it's Sandy, Roger Bennett. What's going on here? Backchat. Yes, Discord is a different app. What is Discord and Backchat? Is that a feature for StreamYard subscribers? We know LP Carl is Carl Hun. Yeah, it's Carl. Oh, okay. I think I caught up fairly good. Know kind of what's happening. Sorry, y'all. I love having guest stuff. I love knowing about those. Let me see that first baby's face. This is Clarabelle. She's always wanting on my lap. Say hi. Are you sleepy? Watch this. Are you shy? Are you shy? Let me get her in the... Are you shy? Oh, she's so shy. She's so shy. Oh, her's a shy girl. You gonna hide your eyes? Show them how you get shy. Show them. Show them how you get shy. Will you? Will you show? Oh, she's so shy. Why don't you know hide your eye? There you go. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. You so shy. Oh, hide your eyes. Hide your eyes. Show them. You're hiding. You're just hiding, period, aren't you? Oh, and my baby. Are you getting jealous? Just getting jealous. Yeah, she's adorable, y'all. She'll hide her face like that. I have nothing but I've tried feeling sick and dealing with this life I live. Oh, you have to look at. You have to find. You have to try to. You need to either read your Bible and find like go in the back in the very back and whatever you're struggling with, it'll show you a little answer. Hold on a minute. It'll show you the answers. Like if you're struggling with this or that, you can look up the like depression and you'll find it. I forgot to do that. What you asked me earlier too about this. I forgot to do that, but I see what you said. What'd they say? The address. I need the address. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. If you heard me. Sorry, y'all. I got trying to help somebody. Thank you. Oh, if you're on here, Crystal, listening, thank you. All right. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting bombarded with messages for just a second. I got a little emergency. Yeah. All right. All right. There's all kinds of people in here. So Rosemary Time says, Pia. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Rosemary. You see how you pronounce it. Now I lost it again. Shoot. There. No. Ah, I need to get this microphone that way. I done got my screen all jacked up or something. Can you help me with something to drink for a couple days? What? Who's that? Oh my gosh. Who is that asking that? Do you know that person, Millie, honey? Sorry, y'all. I done knocked my StreamYard off. There we go. Who is? Do y'all know who that is in that CMA action? The Mick. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. It's Roger. Whose account are you on, hon? Be careful, it has videos on it. I didn't even know you had videos on your channel. I ain't trying to be mean if it is Roger. 10 will do. Help me, I hope. What? Yeah, it won't be money probably. It would be through Amazon or whatever. I don't like that. I don't like nobody putting my subscribers on the spot like that. And then it'll make her feel obligated. Okay. That's weird. I have never in my whole time ever. Oh, she's out like a light now. I have never in my whole time of YouTube seen someone do that. Miliarian, yes, it's the same address. I can do without food as long as I have drink 2 days until I get my disability. My dogs. Daddy's home. He made it. I'm still on mute. My dogs are going crazy. Hey, crashing. Hey, we crashing it live. Hello, I'm still on here. Oops. Sorry, y'all. Everything's going to crazy right now. Hold on, let me shut this door. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I can't get to anything before you get your check. I won't get to you. You need it tonight. It won't get to you. No. She only could do Amazon or whatever if she could do it. Sure, my phone's going crazy. Crystal, did you get your wrench? And thank you for helping me with that. And I'll forward it over there just like it is, how you wrote it out that way. I want to help people. Yeah, I was needing something to drink tonight. I've been sick. Oh, it's 12:58. Emergency number will help her. Yeah. Remember what we did about the praying. I'm blue again. Yay. Roger, call 911 if they will direct you to someone to help you. Is my sound messed up? Is my sound messed up? No, I was on mute. Trying to. My dogs are going crazy right now. He says World War III in there. He casting everything, y'all. Sorry. What are you talking about? It's $10 for a drink of what? Yes, thank you all. I'll tell him. Mike, they all prayed for you to get home safe.
Well, it's slicker than a Minner's wiener out there.
Don't say cuss words.
Did I say cuss words? Say Minner's wiener.
We're in the prayer group.
You want something to pray about?
Yeah.
I'll take it in here. Hey, let's
What
go.
You got? The dogs? You gonna take them off my hands for me?
Take them off your hands. Don't look like you've been in there for a minute, Jack.
Ask
They're
anybody
everywhere.
in here. I've been in there every
Oh,
five.
shit. They'd lie for you.
Cussing.
Women stick together, buddy.
No,
Let
I've
me tell
been.
you.
There ain't nobody on here on voice, but I've been in there every daggone 5 minutes. They've been.
Dump the garbage out in the trash bin, right?
Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm on
Went
mute,
around
y'all.
the damn.
God, I thought you might cuss. I turned it off.
When I went to Speedway on the way home, as soon as I came out, it quit icing. It's just barely sprinkling ice.
Well, they prayed. That's what happened.
Well,
they can see you. Look.
I kind of left Jim with the trailer, and I was like, dude, sorry, I'm only got 2-wheel drive. I'm out.
Mike's behind the scenes, y'all.
What's up, man?
You can't see.
Come on, Gophers, let's go. Who's all's in here? Hey, you stay in here. You want to go with me?
She can stay in here.
She don't want
And
to.
them dogs has been like making big messes the whole time.
Come on, Pumpkin.
They tore off the
Come on.
covers off the couch. Or the futon in the left seat. I always cover them up. They had it in the floor and everything. They've been going wild. I just let it happen. He said, the caster says World War III in here. These are good, y'all. It's got pulp in it. Did y'all figure out if she had the Cash App or what? I don't think I don't know. I think it's just weird. How come you didn't? I'm not trying to be mean, Roger Bennett, but why didn't you sign in on why are you on your son's thing and not
Anybody
yours?
else in there? Tater, you coming? Come on. Come on, Tater. Come on, baby. Dad's locking the door.
Yeah, do you have a way to get something to the store? You freak us out in here. Send it to Lean on Me and she'll send it to me. Yeah. Email me that same email that you have emailed me before. I love those two, Emily. Yes, they're good, aren't they, Nico? Sorry, these dogs will calm down in a minute. That's how my house looks with Reba and World War III. He freaked out because I usually keep it clean, y'all. What kind of drink is $10? That's what I'm wanting to know. I get these for $1 at Dollar General, and they're good. Then I get those little apple juices. I get a whole thing of these, and they're good for you for like $2 something for 6 of them. Have you emailed me yet? With the email from the email, we have to verify it's even you, honey. I hate to be that way. How we supposed to know if it's even you? You need to email me from the same email address you emailed me from last time. That way we know for sure. Oh.
Let me get changed real quick. Let me change my clothes. Shit.
Uh, hold on, y'all. I just got something. I'm gonna have to do is.
Calm down, Bobby.
Where's that? We ain't done this all night. I had a alert go off. I feel guilty, but if you're gonna email me, that way we'll know for sure. I did. I was getting ready to say it.
Listen, quit. Get in there with mommy for a while. Anybody else going? Tater, you going? Come on, Tater.
All right, here we go. Let me see something real quick. Just a minute. All right.
Come on, I gotta get the mop. Come on, gotta get the mop bucket. Come on,
Yeah, that's not gonna work. It has to be the same email. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about it tonight. Got it, Miss Roger. We're not. Nobody's gonna be sending anything tonight anyway. So maybe I don't know what to say, but nobody's got that right now anyway to help you tonight. So I'm so sorry about that. But it wouldn't be tonight anyway, and by then you could get time we got help to you, you'd already be sitting pretty. Okay, honey. So, and it is a rule in this chat I haven't said it before, but we can't ask like that. For you can't ask. I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't feel comfortable people you in my chat, and I'm not saying leave or nothing, but we just don't ask for my subscribers to uh do that. And not on here. You could have emailed or something like that. You put Millie on. I mean, Millie didn't say this, but you put her on the spot, and it's not it's not good to do that in public. Okay, so we won't be able to help you this time. But sometimes now, when God puts it on the heart, we send it straight over. But sometimes it just don't feel like that. I will have an email you in my son's. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Um, it won't do no good, honey. Is what I was trying to tell you. Cause nobody can help you tonight, hon. But we just talked about it, so that we can't do that tonight. Nobody even had. We all got together. Nobody even has it like that to send out.
Can't we all just get along? Hell no, we can't get along. What's that, Doofus?
Next time you need to reach out privately, honey. Okay. I took my. What's that say? I know, honey. That's how we feel too. There's no way to tell excuse after excuse. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's like you can't get in your email. You can't get in your nothing to prove it's you. I'm sorry. You'll have to try to figure out your password. You have to go to recover password. There's a way you do it. And that's not even the point. The point is, it's the first time in my whole life I ever seen somebody say, ask my moderators for money. And I'm not saying it in a bad way, because if it's really Roger, I feel really like we know. It's really makes people feel uncomfortable when if someone asks for money. Like usually we don't. Nobody asked. Usually they're like, but that's the first time that's ever happened to us. And then you're saying it's Roger, and then it's a whole different account, and it just don't look right on our end, honey. And besides that, we don't have Millie don't have the thing, and she has to go to the bank or something. She just don't want to. I mean, we just don't know who you are, too. And the time she got her Amazon, it would be you'd already have your check. That's what she was saying. Yes, someone will get her something if she will just call. You need to make an attempt, Roger. Not being mean, but I can only do so much. That's right. It makes me feel guilty because, I mean, I have a hard time too, and I ain't trying to rub it. I feel guilty, but I'm gonna have to. I got a cash app for me. I feel weird like saying that, but I have to thank the person that sent me a cash app. And I'm sorry, Roger. We can't prove it's you, and I'm not trying to be mean. Please don't take it the wrong way.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself,
Well, I didn't really listen to those words, and I don't really like them that much, so I will be changing that song. It was one of the ones that I could use, but I'm gonna redo it because I don't like when it says about the demon part. Because y'all know I'm no demon. But yeah, it makes me feel bad. But that was from Crystal, and she helped me with that, and she was a very good supporter. Thank you so much, Crystal. If it was at an awkward time, but I do thank you. I thank you very much. It almost makes me feel mean, but we can't verify that is who they say it is. And the other thing is, uh, I was I was like, well, she done left. Okay, sorry. I'd like to help, but I have no way. No, that's Roger. No way to know that's Roger. I know that's the issue, and the other thing is I my I'm. It's hard for me to say anything about, but it was hard for me to even say to show that I got a cash app just now. That it made us so uncomfortable because for one, asking for $10 or whatever it was, 10 to one of my subscribers and my moderator. I, it was just weird. I mean, there's ways you go about doing that, and I'm sure you have correspondence with Millie in the past, and yeah, I don't. You should have done that privately. I'm not, and I know that may have a hard time. And it may be really Roger Bennett, but you can't do it that way. And then it made everybody in here feel uncomfortable, honey. Can you? I don't understand the message. Wait, Millie, can you call me real quick, honey? I'll put it on mute. I don't understand the message. Sorry, you guys. We're trying to figure out what we're doing real quick. I'm so sorry. That's my channel theme song. It is. I knew I had heard that somewhere before. Well, I'll take it off there then, baby girl. I ain't taking your stuff. I knew I heard that on somebody's channel. But I don't like the part that says where I had prayer thing, and then I get a super chat and say diva, so I gotta fix that part. But boy, you mess with me, I might turn into one. I see the reason for your using that as your theme song, because I did like it. It's a good. Make sure it's Roger. Hold on a minute, y'all. This is all comfortable. Sorry. We're just trying to verify what's going on real quick, y'all. Okay, I would like to have some advice, y'all. So, if any of you all that has a channel, what would you do if if you have, she gave her cash app to Case. It might be you know you've been exposed. Now sometimes you gotta help yourself. I'm calling 911, and if you want, it's not serious. If you're not serious, Crystal, did you pray on that?
Good times, man.
Hold on a minute.
Look out.
Hold on, guys. I am so sorry, you guys. She's in. Well, Toys R Us. She has told me that people could say she's a scammer and stuff, and it's. I just don't like. Okay, if I was a scammer, then I think my life should be easier. I was called criminal too, and never been to jail or anything. It's okay. It's the way you go about. The reason people call if you're not a scammer or anything, and I truly don't know. I've never seen you reach out and just flat out ask for money, and that's like I I don't like that on my channel, and I'm so sorry, but nobody's going to help you tonight. If you really need something to drink or eat, you do need to call 911. I'm not kidding. They will. If you call them and tell them you're hungry and thirsty, they will bring you something to eat. I promise. Or they'll make sure they find a way to get you something to eat or something to drink. It's not even something to eat, it's something to drink. And we just don't. I know that you see cash apps and you see super chats and stuff going through. And what you need to do is make you a channel and get it monetized. But, or not even that. If you really was suffering like that, you could have emailed somebody in private. It just made everybody in the room feel guilty. And some of them contacted me and they prayed over it. And yeah, we're not even 100% sure that it's Roger that we know. Waffle, it could be her son, or it could be someone just pretending that's been in the chat 1,000 times and knows the names. So I'm so sorry. Nobody's going to help you tonight from this chat. And I feel we're all so torn and feeling weird about it. And I'm sorry about that, but please don't mention it anymore, okay? And if you really need help, then call 911, the medical part or whatever, and tell them that you need something to drink, that you don't have anything to drink. You don't. So that's all I know to do, honey. And I'm not trying to be mean, but it put people on the spot. And it's, most of the time we're kind and loving. We're still being kind and loving. We don't know who this is. Okay, we can pray about it. We'll pray that you get something that get it fixed somehow. But this chat can't do it tonight, honey. Nobody's doing it tonight. I forbid them. I'll kick them out of here if they try it. Because that's just a rule in the chat. You don't ask my members. You ask my members for money. I'm starting to get upset. People start coming in here and asking my members and my subs and my subscribers and my mods for money. They're not going to want to come back in my chat. So please, I'm not trying to be mean, but please don't ever do that again. You have email. I think you even have Millie's contact information because back in November. So please, if you need something that bad, call 911. Please don't ask people in my chat ever again, because not on here on the live. If you know somebody, from my chat, and you email them or whatever, tell them, swap phone numbers or whatever, but don't ever make people feel so pressured and torn like that again. It's not. It's not how you do it, honey. It really is not. Good evening. It's like 1:30 in the morning. I prayed all about it. I don't have a good feeling. I don't either. I feel like it. I feel like even if it is, it might be her boy or something, because she has never like flat out asked. She's did the thing, let us know that she's having a hard time and stuff, but never flat out asked my chat members. And we're not sure it's Roger either. It made a bunch of people feel uncomfortable, and then we know it was just $10. It was just the principle and the way it was gone about. And there's people that prayed in private, and they just didn't feel right about it. And it kind of, that's going to run people off of my channel. People ain't wanting to come in here to the panhandling room. I'm not having a panhandle room. Sorry. It's not a. I feel like I'm being rude, but I'm being honest. I'm being 100% honest. I don't want panhandling in my chat. I don't. It's not right. I think it's even against terms of service. I will make it a rule too. Now, I don't care if somebody's in chat and we all are loving and you say, can I talk to you in private? And then if somebody you feel comfortable enough to ask for $10 from, then you can call them or email them or whatever and talk to them about it. Or at least get it in private. I mean, that looks bad on my channel, and I'm not trying to be mean. And I hope nobody's mad at me for making that decision, but I think it's the right decision. I don't want to get that started. And then I felt like when I got my Cash App that someone prayed about and God put it on the heart to give me, at the same time you're asking for $10, and then it made me feel weird about thanking them out loud. That's just not right. It's not right. I didn't even get to properly thank her because of it. Alright, I'm gonna try to catch up on the chat, y'all. I'm not sure. Doesn't she go ahead and make attempt to help herself? Right. I prayed about it and I got so did we. So did I. Something told me stop short and don't send it. I trust God. Yeah. Me too. It was weird, wasn't it? Because usually I'd be like, oh, she needs help. But something was like that. I feel like that's not even her or something. Well, I just feel like it may even be her, but was going to be used for the wrong reasons. Does that make sense? Because, I don't know, it just felt weird. When you don't want to accept an actual real drink, it'll be delivered tomorrow wherever you're at, probably from Amazon, but you only wanted $10. That's what it made it seem like. I don't know if that's what was happening, though. Yes, it's against TOS. Thank you, Flies. We are all feeling the same way. We are not mean people, but we just can't throw money at people who don't listen to us. That's why I guess, I heard these. She reached out to me and told me that people was calling her scammer, and that was 6 or 8 months ago. And maybe this is the reason why you can't just. It's the method of how she went about asking. Some people will get your info through Cash App and then request money. Nico, exactly how I feel. No, you're right, lean on me. I am not mad, lean on me. Thank you. Why wait until 12:30, 1:30? I know. Not mad at all. Do mods check accounts. Yeah, so here's what happened, Katie Kitty. Let me read half breach real quick. It's not the right decision. They know who to call, but choose not to. Honey, you're fine. It was just bad timing. I know. I felt it was the weirdest thing. I was like, I got a Cash App and somebody's asking for $10. And it was the weirdest thing. But Crystal, I do appreciate you. I tried to play my dance video just made me feel so weird. See, that made me so uncomfortable. And I shouldn't feel that way. You shouldn't keep on asking and asking either. It puts us in a hard spot. Yeah. Just keep on like trying to convince to do it or something. Like if you're, it was about to send my her last $10, but she couldn't prove it was her. My gut told me to be wary. Flies, I love you. Flies, you need your money. You're going through a lot. My praying told me it's not right. Money will not fix her problem. Assistance will, but she has to make the effort. I do not remember her asking before. Has she asked privately? Well, it was a whole situation. Um, I don't want to tell people's business, but yeah, it wasn't. I don't know if she asked, but something happened around the holidays. Just put it that way. That channel has videos, and it don't understand why she says it didn't. I know. It was very weird. Then she said it was her son. Then, if I'm not mistaken, though, which got me more torn, is pretty sure in an email she had written me, she mentioned her son. And if I'm not mistaken, his name was Brandon. And so it was his Cash App even. Like, I felt like that was her son wanting money for something that God didn't want him to have, in my opinion. I may be wrong, but that's how I felt deep down in my heart. It could be the $10 that ended everything. You know what I mean? That's what God told me. It might be the last $10 I'll ever see. Yeah, I'm pretty well informed on how people do things like that. If you need money that bad, you need to reach out to the hotlines. Did you get an email I sent an hour ago? Wait, where was that? Oh, from Dazed. Okay. Dino Blaze. Dino Blaze. I love you, Dynamite. You could have just saved his life. Yeah. I just feel like it was her son asking out, and you know, you got to help yourself, and sometimes you're just going to have to leave people behind to get help for yourself, especially whenever you're in a critical health and then you can't get help because you're afraid to. I don't want to tell business. Never mind. Never mind. God knows everything. We was all praying in here. I think that, look at how many people agree that it was just something weird. And most of us felt the same way. Pictures of brand new puppies. Oh, she got cute. Yes, they're just born today. Was it today, Aunt B, or yesterday? I'm getting mixed up on my days now. I'm crazy. Thought her son was an adult. No, he is an adult. He's an adult. Holding her back from getting assistance and holding her back for life, I think. I'm not even sure. I hate. Sorry. You know, never mind. I shouldn't. That's all. That's just rumor anyway. Not at all. Yep. I got my knees. I got on my knees and prayed. I couldn't send it. Crystal, thank you. You know, God's always right. He really is. And he put it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people's hearts that it wasn't right. I mean, there's more probably. 5 that I know right off the bat that would have loved to send $10. but it didn't feel right. I could have took my just transferred it right over, but it didn't feel right. It didn't. I felt like it was going to be used for something bad. Research her and her boyfriend. Ooh, Toys R Us kids. Is it her son or her boyfriend? See, I don't know. I felt like I thought she was feeble, like someone or like bad health. Someone did this before under another name, but different chatter. Unfortunately, we don't have it's. Unfortunately, we don't. We do have to research people. Yeah. Yeah. She said she was a domestic violence victim. Well, I don't think that's what we heard. But, I mean, I may be wrong. Where's Millie? Millie over there praying somewhere. There she is. Toys R Us kids, thank you, and lean on me, and I will be checking something out. Didn't mean to be rude to you or anyone. You're not, honey. Aw. You're not rude. It's just whenever you get that overwhelming feeling of no, that's what I was talking about whenever earlier. When you get that, when I was just speaking on that, just what now? An hour or so ago, I said whenever you see a homeless guy or panhandler on the side of the street, and you feel like you give him something, but then you end up not doing it, and then you feel kind of you wish you would have. That's how God lets you know to do it or not. So whenever you feel like, oh, I wish I would have, that you ignore God's to say give it. But sometimes you pull up to him and you're like, nope, and you don't even think twice about it. God's in the room, y'all. Yes. You better get that Bible. Get that Bible. Yes, we're talking about giving from the heart. If you go, God puts it in my heart. Yeah. There was something about that. I feel like it was for either cigarettes or something worse. And it take out of, you know, my subscribers aren't made of money. And even if it was, yeah, it's not even the point. It's just the way that went about doing it. That's all. That's Charlene said to pray. Yes. Donna has resent them. I appreciate you. You better chat more with us at Toys R Us. Yes. I'm grateful to have Toys R Us here, and I'm glad they've been looking through the community and seeing, and I was able to throw out red flags even more to let us know. I don't normally chat, y'all have such good hearts. I had to speak up. Oh, love it. We try to be good. I mean, we had to have like a hurry up emergency meeting over $10. What drink costs $10? That's a whole daggone 6-pack, ain't it? Oh, I just cutting up. I feel bad in a way, y'all. I feel bad because, like, the what if, but my heart pretty much says no. If someone's suffering that bad, she might not want to call 911, but you have to help yourself. If you was in a nursing home or something, you'd be getting 3 meals a day, hots in a cot, and plenty of drinks and medicines that you could take on your own and nobody be bumming you out of them. That's what happens with a lot of older people. they let their family members stay with them and they bum them out of their own medicine. That happens in my town. And I'm like, ooh, I just want to do something about it and stop it right dead in its tracks. Kitty, kitty, there's Annabella, honey. Have free, not counting. Sorry, I gotta zoom in on this. 95% of us has neighbors that we can count on. Yeah. Yeah, what neighbor could you not call and say, man, I'm thirsty? Or this or that. I don't think it had anything to do with the drink. And if it was a drink, it was a drink. I'm up in the chair. Don't feel bad. I caught it tonight and remember what she told me before, and it's nothing like she told you. Well, she's telling me about a home. I hate it's kind of like doxing, so I won't say what's going. I just trying to hint around of what you know. That's not Dino. That is not Dino. It's not. Did y'all check Dino? Independent. It better be Dino. It ain't Dino I'll treat. Yes, it is. You scared me there a minute. I thought we done verified that a few minutes ago. Oh, shoot. Not really, but they mods probably did. You got me, didn't you? Cold Case Crystal said hello to Annabelle. I always say Annabelle. Drop a link. Okay. I don't know what happened to my computer earlier. I was so embarrassed, y'all. I just played it off. Oh well, it happens. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to Google that issue and see how to fix it when it does that. What am I doing? I hit print. Lord, what? I'm trying to print a picture of the. Hold on, y'all. I done jacked her up, son. I was trying to print out the live stream or something. I got a printer hooked up to it. Okay, well, let me get it. All right, copy. Paste. There we go. I get it. All right. No, just wait. My dogs are barking. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's leaking. I hate when it does that. I got this piece I keep wiping it off on. Piece of tissue. I got a whole box over there. I'm just lazy. She told me she lived in her car. Her son was barely 18 and she was okay. Hold on, let me let Dino up here. Well, that's the okay.
Shut them damn dogs up.
And she
What are
was
they
a
fighting
DV.
about now?
My
What are they
dogs.
fighting about now?
I had to mute in and out because he
That's
went outside to feed them, make sure the cat's heaters and stuff's on, and they're going crazy.
take care of them babies. You got to take care of them babies. Dino, I was like, well, I'll be dogs. It's me. It is me. Listen, I had to hide my channel. My other channel went down, so I still have the channel, so I hid it. And wow, there's an echo. Hang on. And I hid it. And when I hid it, it says I have no subscribers anymore. I didn't know that it takes all your subscribers away. So I don't guess I have any subs on this channel no more. I don't know.
So you didn't lose that one?
I didn't lose this one yet.
You better get that Bible.
So we'll see. I mean, I don't know how long, but I'm just gonna we're gonna coast through for a little bit. Okay, it was been 10 days, so I'm just gonna coast maybe another 10 days before I hit it hard on the live streams.
Hi, Paris.
I will not be I will not be messing with Jody Sue bro anymore. I learned my lesson. Jody C. Brown, you won. I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
I
We're not
forfeit the white
we're
flag.
not targeting, harassment, and triangulate no more.
No more. I'm done. I'm done.
We're just gonna go over to
Somebody
Ashley.
else.
We'll just go over there.
To Ashley's Tarot Corner. No, we'll go pick on Booty Beauty for a while.
We'll ask for a tarot reading and then ask for our money back.
ask, ask for a dollar reading back. Here, I sent her a cash app for a reading, and I didn't get it because she was so out of her mind. She was on the heroin
She
dip,
had like notebooks full of
and everybody kept asking for their money back.
notebooks full of payments. She would like try to keep track of them. I mean, it was pages and pages and pages, and she was like on the first page trying to get the readings done.
And their readings, listen, the dollar readings would be like a like a 20-minute whole reading because in between nods, she would. Yeah, you can drop my link if you want. I don't have any subs as far as I know. It says I have no subs, and for some reason, if I hit subscribe to people's channel, it says or subscribe and likes. I've noticed if I like a video, I can like it 10 times. Like it doesn't count it or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Or I mean, I don't know what's going on, but something's going
Yeah.
on. Go up, Annabella. Cold Craze Crystal said, "Go up, Annabella."
You might be under some kind of penalty stage.
Yeah, could be.
Oh no.
When this one's riding by the tooth of it, like just riding slowly until after this live and someone reports me.
Well, I think that I think you did. You know the little 7-day ban or whatever. I think that's
Yeah, it
what
was
you went
10
through.
days. Yeah,
10-day ban. Yeah, I
it
think
was
that.
actually 7 days, but then I kind of let this one alone for an extra couple days. Uh, but we can do this. Hang on. Hang on.
Hello, honey.
Hello.
Yeah, this is weird because it has pulp in it, so it's like take a drink and take a chew.
Oh, Jesus, honey.
It's
Oh,
good.
Lord. Oh, my.
It has little pieces of watermelon in it.
Thanks for the sub, Cold Case Crystal.
See? Like,
Once the stuff dies down, then I'll be up to my videos again. I've got a whole bunch of videos saved.
If Lolly's in here, happy birthday, honey.
Happy birthday, Lolly!
happy birthday to Lolly. Lolly, 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 beautifully broken. I like her name, but I want to say beautifully sound. I don't want her to be broken. I want her to be solid. I was like, I'm gonna take some duct tape and wrap around that broken heart you have on your thing.
I heard you say that. That was cute. You're so sweet.
I don't want her to be beautifully broken. I want to be beautifully solid. Whole.
Hey, listen,
Solid as a rock.
Aunt,
Yeah.
Aunt B. Aunt B, are you still in the chat, Aunt B?
Blue Eye Webster's trying to get me to help find a name for
Yeah, she
her.
knows the name. I've been thinking of a name since she said it.
Yeah, me too. I don't know.
What are we talking about?
Oh,
Blue Eye Webster's
her?
taking name suggestions, and she's always in chat, and she's always
For what?
he or she is always so kind.
Okay, so what's
What
her
would make
personality? Like it's a boy or girl?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Oh, okay, so it needs to be
Charlie?
good gender.
I'll
No,
have
Charlie.
I'm pretty sure it's a woman, but I don't know.
Charlie is a
I
good
love.
guy name, man.
I lo- yeah.
Girl.
Charlie's my
Charlie
favorite name in the
Delta.
whole world.
Delta Charlie Alpha Victor.
Charlie.
Oh, Jesus.
Aunt B is still in the chat. I'm uploading a video right now. Lean on me. It's not gonna take but a second. Um, and I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, and I want to share it.
Okay.
It's Aunt B's puppies. What are they? They're what kind of puppies are they again? Doodles, doodles.
Oh,
No,
I forgot now.
poodles, toodles, doodles. What'd she call them?
a
No.
labradoodle.
No.
No, it's a poodle. That's a poodle. That's a poodle, but I don't know
She'll
what kind
tell
of
us in a minute. He'll pop up there.
doodles. Doodles. That's it.
Doodles.
Doodles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put doodles.
Dotson and Poodle, right? Dotson and Poodle. Doodle
Oh,
doodle doodle doodle
I
doodle.
want one so I can name it Charlie.
You and Charlie. What does it do
Hmm.
with you,
I never
Charlie?
did finish telling Crystal about the dogs I got. Two of my dogs came from a family that split up. The husband and the wife broke up, and he didn't want the dogs, and she couldn't take the dogs.
Let me
Ah,
tell you something.
hey,
If it
whoa,
got to the,
easy,
that's
easy,
terrible.
easy.
Well, sometimes well, she went to government housing, which she could have took them, but it was going to cost three
Oh
hundred
yeah.
and 300 for the deposit, and then she'd have to get them all their chipped and
That's
something
part.
else.
That's part of being a proper pet owner.
I know.
If you have pets, they're like your kids, and you should treat them as such. In my opinion,
Yeah,
my,
I guess whenever she wasn't going to be married anymore, her income probably changed. She probably couldn't afford all that.
yeah. It's pretty much a surrender. They call them surrenders.
surrender.
Poor baby.
Yeah, they surrender them over.
That's so sad. That's like I don't. I just can't see. I mean, I don't.
This place is actually a cat sanctuary, but they get so many dogs that it's becoming. That she said, I might have to end up just changing the whole thing, the name and everything. That's
Oh,
sad. In Kentucky, they will hardly won't.
Oh,
So if somebody adopts one of these dogs, they'll take them out of this state because Kentucky has such high animal cruelty that they
I
don't.
want one. How much
They
are
don't.
they?
They're free. They just pay for your adoption. I don't know how they actually what they charge or anything. I'll
yeah.
get you in contact. Who's this?
There's Millie.
Oh, that's
There's
you.
there's Millie. There's
Oh my
Bob.
goodness. What is that? Oh my goodness.
I know. She's having a baby. Okay, watch. Hang on. I have it on pause. Hang on. This is Aunt B's baby. Okay, hang on. There we go. Look.
Oh my gosh. They ain't no bigger in my hand.
Oh, she's got her all set up. Look at that setup. I wish I was that dog.
Gotta be
That's living the high life right there. Look.
He said it's gotta be a full moon. He's miserable. I might have to get off here in a minute, y'all. This dog's
Yeah.
going crazy.
Well, hey, let's Annabella.
Hmm.
Are you gonna go live?
You want me to?
We'll
Yeah.
wait and finish these doggy photos, and then I'll get out here and help him. He's having a hard time.
Yeah.
They mind me a little bit better.
Oh my goodness, she's so pretty. She's so beautiful.
Good mama.
She
Good
good.
girl.
Yeah.
She worked her butt off today.
Yes, she did. She earned that reward. Such beautiful. Thank you for sharing that with us, Aunt B. Those
Definitely, Aunt B.
are super sweet breed.
It made my whole night. It did. It just topped it off, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. It did. Well, I'm gonna drop down. Thank you for inviting us up.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and meet you over at Annabella's. If you guys want to come on
yeah.
over to Annabella. Drop Annabella's link if you don't mind, somebody. Thank you so much, Lean on me.
Love you.
Love
I
you.
love you. I love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. All right, you all. That's ridiculous. What's going on right there? Now they didn't have no password and all that. Now Roger Bennett's back under their name, and Millie's already gone. So she's hanging up already. We're hanging up. for the night, and I love each and every one of y'all. God bless you all. And crazy things is happening. I gotta go help him with the doggies, y'all. He's having a little time and his shoulder's hurting real bad, so I'm gonna go help him. And I love each and every one of you all so much. And I don't know if my song's downloaded, but I'm gonna check real quick. Just ignore them. Just ignore it, honey. Everybody, just ignore it. Because the lies. All right. Let's see. Well, go. It was no password, and now it was hotspot or something. Nope. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry, gosh. Let me find the song I want to play. I'm hanging up though. I love each and every one of y'all. Just don't even worry about it. God is good. God knows our hearts. And that was already a lie told you. You forgot done what you said a while ago. And that makes me mad right there to come back and do it again. Alright, let's see. Let me see which one it was I liked. I love each and every one of y'all. Say a prayer for everyone. Roger Bennett, I'm so sorry. Remember, I know you told me you're back on the hotspot and stuff, but I'm glad you got back in your phone or whatever. Well, it's getting dead. Y'all do whatever you want to do, but it's very strange, y'all. So, still trying. What's the real reason that you're so desperate? Hope y'all's alright. Roger Bennett, what earlier did you realize that you said that you didn't remember your password to your account, and now you're back on your account, and you're saying he put you on a hotspot. Good night, Damaris. Y'all don't let people manipulate you into your feelings. And I'm just flabbergasted right now. Y'all like this music? Isn't it calming? That's one of the free YouTube ones. I was gonna make up some lyrics for it. And I'm telling you tell you my address to prove it. It's okay. Nobody, Roger Bennett, it don't matter if you told us their address 50 times anymore, because they've done decided, we have all done decided that no one's giving you money tonight. No one. Not Millie, not Flies, not Annabella, none. No one in here is giving you money. It's against terms of service for you to panhandle in the chat. That's what that is. And you even came back after we done told you, and you're still going on. We said if you I will say a prayer card for you. But if you can't do that, just go to bed. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Tomorrow's a whole brand new day. I'm coming in a minute, baby. Brothers and sisters, pray for us. 1 Thessalonians 5:25. Brothers and sisters, pray for us. You're not losing nobody, honey. We love you too. But nobody's going to be able to give you any money tonight. That's all. I mean, that might not even be what you come back in here to say, but you have kept on and on, making us feel bad. That is not right. Yeah, Mama, why are you in there? I'm just saying bye. He sent me a message. He said I'm trying to keep him quiet. They're crazy in here. Okay. You're not going to lose one single. You're not going to lose a single soul. No, we're all still right here, honey. And I think I know what's going on. Very insightful, and I have. You need to do what's. If this is the Roger now, and I feel like your son's having you do this. So pray for him too. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the chat, y'all. That way nobody else feels obligated or feels weird. I'm so sorry, Roger Bennett. I feel like you did tell, I don't know what happened with the password, and that's why you was on your boy's account, and now all of a sudden you're on your account again, and it's just weird. That's the things like that is why people say you're scamming, honey. You cannot ask people in the chat for money. It's against YouTube's terms of service. It makes people want to block you and stuff like that. And God's put it on my heart for your healing. And I feel like there's a lot more going on than what you're saying. Either you or your boy or both. Makes me feel real bad, but you need to reach out to the hotlines. I don't know which one, but I think I do know. And I do pray for you, Roger. You're welcome here, but please don't ever ask my subs for money no more. And I wouldn't want to give you the last $10 or something that caused something drastic to happen. I love you. Good night, everybody.